All right, I'll wait for you guys to get in here. I'm making coffee, so I think it's done. I may try to play around with StreamYard today. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm trying to think. All right, well, while you guys get in here, I'm going to make coffee. Plata! What are you doing, Plotter? Damn, that's a lot of fucking foam, yo. Damn. Holy crap. Extra on the foam. Plotter. Yeah, I'm about to, Plotter. I'm telling you. I'm about to get out the devil's lettuce. You kill me, you know that? I don't care. You make me laugh. Yo, me and you have been through so much shit on this fucking app. Admit it. You are. That's why I love you. You're making me like spit out my coffee. Oh my god. Even my mom loves you. It's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, my mom, I showed my mom Polly last night, and my mom was like, "Oh my god." She was like, "She's so stunning. She's so beautiful." And she is. She's like, "I want her to be my daughter." I'm like, I already say like she. Yeah, Ma's sleeping right now. But me and her talk about you sometimes, or I'll tell her some stuff that you say. She says shit like, well, Plotter's a real man, so like it's the shit that she says, what have you done? It's just fun. I can't do it. She's funny. Yeah, Polly is. She's beautiful. Yeah, my mom. I don't know. Oh, I had this little fucking. I hate when like you roll a joint. You know what I mean? Like a normal size one, nothing ridiculous, just a regular size. And then like it goes out into a big enough size of a roach, but like it like I hate relighting that crap. I don't know. I hate relighting that crap. I'd rather just roll, but then you're wasting shit. It fucking annoys me. Where is everybody? So far, it's only me and you. Well, and somebody in the bushes, but let's shake out the fucking bushes. Yeah, probably sleeping, I know. My head was hurting so bad last night that I wanted to stay up late, but after Maggie's, I was like, I gotta go to bed. My head was fucking rocking. All right, I'm gonna put this plotter. Does it sound choppy when I have the thing like this? Okay, then all right, you obviously hear me. Okay. Yeah, yeah, my head last night. Oh my goodness. That's because my head was rocking. Okay. I really do have to get my ass on the computer and like set all, like I have the stuff. It's just I have to like arrange the wires and all that shit so it's not annoying. And I don't have the patience to fucking do it. I hate it. Like there is some stuff that I do need, you know what I mean? But hopefully I could get it along the way, you know? Because I don't know if I want to like turn this channel into like where I do podcasts or I don't know yet. I just know like yes, I know plotter. I just know that what the goal isn't, and you know what I mean, of the channel, like if that makes any sense. I know the goal is not for the fucking nonsense. Like, if I'm gonna come with the nonsense, I'm coming with the nonsense for these motherfuckers doing this shit with kids, like I've been saying. Like, I'm coming with it for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who I'm coming with it for. Like, that's what I'm saying, plotter. Like, the drama that I'm talking about is like me getting on the state's ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the I'm talking about. Like when that's the drama I'm trying to get into, you know? Like as far as like this other petty stuff that goes on, whatever, I don't want that shit. I know last night my head really was hurting bad. Plotter, how are you feeling? Like, is it getting any better? Is it going away a little? Because I know you were sweating it out, but you know, ah, plotter. Well, make sure you rest, you know, like, fuck it. Because some men, like, their babies when they get sick. Now, somebody like my grandfather, you know, he passed away, but my mom's dad, yo, that man could be like half dead and he'll still be mowing the fucking lawn. Like, that's how my grandfather was, you know? So, like, you know, if you're that kind of man, please, like, just get some rest, you know? It's better than it was. Okay. Well, that's good. You know what? I don't think anyone's getting notifications that I'm live because um I was getting comments asking me when am I going live, and like only person in here is you. So that's fucking weird, you know? Wait, let me go on my phone. Um hold on. What the hell is going on? YouTube. All right. Anyway, Plotter. Oh, yeah. I just don't wanna, like, you know, sit here in silence, but I am trying to, roll one up, so but, yeah, my head was hurting last night, and I just felt bad. I didn't wanna yell on Maggie's panel because, like, I don't get to, be on a panel with Maggie a lot. So when I do, I don't want it to always be like me mad or upset or something like that. I'd rather, you know, um, do something with her, you know, and have it be a happy thing or whatever, you know? Yeah, I know, plotter. But yeah, like I don't want to like when I do sit with Maggie, it's just because like, you know? Yeah. I just wanted Maggie to know the reason why, like, so without having to like message her and bother her with or whatever, I'd rather just say it once and then, you know what I mean? She can hear it and everybody could hear it and that's all, you know? You know what I like I give Maggie a lot of credit though, because even when she's mad like about something, like she handles it a certain way and I don't know how she does it, man. You know? Yeah, I hope so, Plotter. Cause I don't want to just go up on Maggie's panel and start screaming all crazy and shit. You know, like I'm not trying to do that. You know? But I will say this, and this has to be on the record. I did not talk crap about that lady's kid. Okay? Because I don't do that. That's all I'm gonna say. I would never do that. I didn't do that. So, you know, I don't know, Plotter. I thought I was screaming, you know? Maybe I thought I was louder than I really was because my head was hurting so fucking bad. It was hurting so bad. Ugh. Oh my God, it was hurting. I think I'm close to 4,000 hours now. I'll look in a minute, but I think I am. I just need to get the subscriber count up. So that's why, like, when new people come in here that I don't know, I have to talk to them. But and if I'm hyper focused in a conversation with somebody and there's someone else trying to get my attention, like they may not get it, but it's not intentional. It's just because I'm hyper focused on something else at the moment. So, like, especially if someone's on the panel, it's a lot. I would never like ignore people on purpose or something like that. I just get focused on like a conversation sometimes. It's like the Stone Paxton thing. Like when his live came up and I saw the topic, and I went in there and I got wrapped up in the topic of conversation. I totally had forgotten about a certain situation that happened in the past. And then when someone else reminded me, I was like, "Oh my god," you know? So, I do have those, like, um, blonde moments, I'll call them, me and my mom call them blonde moments, but those are never anything, like, to be done deliberately to, like, hurt someone or something, you know? Yeah. It was just because of what he was talking about, and, like, the chat was, like, really into the conversation and stuff, plotter, so, you know, and nobody was on either, that was the other thing. Nobody was live. So he popped up, and when I seen what he was talking about, that's what grabbed my attention, and I had totally forgotten about that one thing, you know what the thing is. So, I'm sitting up there in the chat, talking to him, talking to people, and then later on, somebody reminded me, and I'm like, "Oh my god, why was I in there?" You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's the matter with me? I mean, I don't have a personal problem with him like that, you know? I don't, like, hate the guy, but, you know, like I said, I forgot about that situation, which is not okay, you know? It's just not okay. So, there's other people I can go and watch, you know, and support, so but the other thing with that is I do like to watch Stone because he's a musician and he, you know, so that part of it is like, you know, that's the only thing. But see, you know what? There's a lot of musicians I listen to. It doesn't mean that I would wanna hang out with them or something, you know? Yeah, I hear you, Plot. Well, a lot of people in the bushes. Plotter, shake the bush. I say anybody could watch whoever the fuck they want. The only thing I ever said to anyone was like, you know, if me and you talk in my own live or whatever, and you know, you act like we're cool, and then you go on someone else's live and you start talking trash about me, then I'm gonna just ask you to please leave me the fuck alone, you know? Yeah, I mean, Plotter, I don't wanna, like, put him down for his craft because, you know, whatever, but now his band is good. Like that video, Happy People, his band is good. But, I mean, if they had another singer, it wouldn't matter, you know what I'm saying? Because the band is good. Sometimes the singer matters. Like Marilyn Manson, um, his band is always good. Like, he's got a new lineup now, but without him, that band ain't a band because it's Marilyn fucking Manson. Like, so it's, I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan like that of, you know, that other person, but, you know, it's just interesting because, like, the equipment, like, I have studio equipment in my house and shit, but I don't have it hooked up because there's a lot of shit and it's a pain in the butt. Like, all them wires and all this shit and the computer with it and then the interface shit, and then I got amplifiers and speakers and fucking it's just crazy. Hey, 37, good to see you. Oh, let me, drop the link in case somebody does wanna come up, cause like, if Vampy comes in here, like, I'd like her to come up, um, cause I still wanna talk to her about doing some kind of, you know, like, with all the graphics and stuff. Melissa, your name cracks me up. Petty LaBelle. Fucking every time I see that, I just laugh. Yeah, I know, plotter. I was getting pissed off at her live, her last live when people kept coming in there talking shit. I was like, "Yo, shut the fuck up." Like if you don't like someone because they're transgender, that's on you. I can't change your mind, but you need to get up the fuck out of here, Like get up out of here. I was fucking annoyed because they kept doing it. And it was like, I think it was more than one person. What is going on with StreamYard? I don't know what the fuck is going on. StreamYard is nuts, guys. I'm probably chopping or whatever. Remember when there was like, oh my God, plotter, there was like 50,000 Melissas. I couldn't keep up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't made up a screen name of my dog yet because they already did it to Maggie. I actually seen somebody calling themselves fucking Loki. I was like, bro, all are fucking crazy doing this shit. Like, what's the matter? I mean, now if you're doing it because you're cool with her or whatever, like, or whatever, but this person wasn't. And that's all. So, mm, phone. I'm trying to play with my phone. Not play with it, but I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Is Stormy live? Like, no, I don't think she's live. No. Well, we got the of that. It may be the weirdos. Who knows? Oh, is this Buster? Sorry, guys. Buster, I love how he rapped. Sorry, plotter. It was Buster Rhyme. Yo, he raps so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. Hey, Chrissy, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Yo, Buster Rhyme. Oh my God, he raps so fast. Hey, not joking. Good to see you. Plotter, not joking is so sweet. I would not have yelled at her so many times if I knew she was that adorable. Well, maybe a little, but. Joe, I'm just being stupid. I'm smoking right now, just being stupid. So let me see. What are you guys saying? Um, not joking. Why do you have Christy blocked? Christy's nice. Christy's a sweetheart. You don't have to have her blocked, honey. Believe me, she's not an asshole. She's not. She's so nice. Sorry, guys, I had to blow the ashes. I dropped friggin' ashes on the screen. Well, Christy, you are. But you know, Christy S. I think you have her blocked. So, and she wants to be able to hear comments, you know, but I don't know. I know, no joke. I just made my coffee. Like, I just made it. Hey, the sarcastic saint. How are you? If you mute Star, you gain back. Plotter, can you, like, do something with that thing that came in here? Sarcastic saint, you don't want to go there with me. I'll fucking drag you all up and down YouTube. You better get your ass out of here. Like, I'm definitely not gonna play with you. Mm-hmm. Well, if they're sarcastic and they're joking, so am I. You know? See, people don't like when you match their energy. It's all good. You could be the saint. Mhm. Saints are allowed in here too. Wait, what? You know what? Shut up. Hi, Jill. How are you, honey? A sarcastic saint. Give me a break, okay? Like, you probably like don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Just shut up. I guarantee you're on the dumbest shit. Like, I'm not even trying to hear it. Hey, True Zone. Salute, babe. Like, give me a break, bro. Oh, Plotter. Yesterday, yo, I was trying to I learned Edge of 17, right? It took me like one try. I was like, what the fuck? Like, but it's fucked up because like my mom has like an issue when I play Stevie Nicks because that was like to do with her and my ex stepfather or whatever. So but it's fucked up 'cause I learned that shit like in one try. Like when she's not around. You know? Annoying to play that song because of um like how you have to play it, and since I play with my fingers, like I use my fingernail as a pick, that shit is loud as fuck. Like my bass knocks shit down. All the crystals in my room have come crashing down. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Shit was funny. Let me read chat. Hold on. Oh, Christy, yeah, Fleetwood Mac, yeah. Yeah, not joking. I can sing it, you know, but I wasn't sure like how hard the bass was going to be to it, you know. I wasn't sure because like I never focused in on it because I used to do it like in cover bands as the singer. So I was like, yo, this was not as hard as I thought it was. Like, what the fuck? It was so funny. Well, I did think Stevie was like cool as a person until I found out things about her in real life. And then I was like, okay, her music is good, whatever, but her personally, you know? Like, Now, somebody like Amy Winehouse, I respect her as a musician and as a person, you know? Yeah, I saw them in concert, Christy, twice. I've been to a Stevie Nicks concert. I've seen Smashing Pumpkins, Linkin Park, Marilyn Manson. I've seen a lot of people, but I haven't been to a concert in a while. Fucking, I pissed Marilyn Manson off. See, where I live, they have smaller venues a lot of times. So it's a lot easier and cheaper to meet the people that are playing, you know? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not too big into Leonard Skinnard only because like my kid's dad the one who passed away, like he was a big Leonard Skinnard fan. So that's why I kind of like understand my mom with the Stevie Nicks thing, you know? But his music is good though. Like Leonard Skinner, the music is good. You know, it's just, you know. But you know what I do like Devil Went Down to Georgia and like bluegrass, like that music is like I mean, I wouldn't play it like on my guitar. I wouldn't, but I enjoy listening to it. So yeah, I learned that. So I think I'm gonna do you guys want me to play it live or do you want me to do a video? Because I really don't give a crap either way. You know what I mean? The only difference between a video and a live is that in a video, I'll probably only have one mistake in there. Like the last video of Marilyn Manson, I left one mistake in there, you know? Yeah, Jill, that's what I mean. Like, so that's why like I understand my mom, you know? Let me see. I remember Fleetwood Mac and Stevie coming. Yeah. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, like Stevie Nicks, like she's good in person, you know. I'm saying like as a person, like when I found out shit, I was like, ugh, you know. So it kind of fucks me up, like when I can relate to song, but then I find out the and I relate to them, I'm just like, fuck, a little bit of a disconnect, you know? Plotter, you like country music? You're like my dad. I understand why people like country music, but um because music for me is like an emotional, spiritual kind of a outlet kind of a thing. if I were to listen to country music, it just wouldn't fit, like, you know, it wouldn't fit me right now, you know? Blotter. No, country music is good. It just wouldn't fit me at this point in time, you know? But I love, like I said, like, Devil Went Down in Georgia. That's my fucking song. I love that shit. Lola, you need to eat. Plotter. You guys are so funny. Oh, guys, don't forget the like button. Yeehaw! I'm not joking. I don't know. I mean, because there's a lot to music. Like there's a lot of shit to it, you know? Like people don't realize it. But like music and entertainment pretty much control the world. It's crazy. It's Yeah, I mean, people, I don't think they realize how much in their face, like, shit is with music. It's crazy. Like, probably nobody knows why it says victims of a down next to my picture. Maybe so, I'm hoping somebody does, but probably nobody knows. And it's not because I'm calling myself a victim or something. Like, it has absolutely nothing to do with that, you know? You could round up sheep in the Irish fields. When are we going line? Oh, you know what, Plotter? Speaking of line dancing, I used to work in a country nightclub. Like, they had 3 bars in this place, and they had, like, 16 investors. All big ass tall cowboys from, like, Colorado and, like, I don't know, wherever the fuck, like, far away from here, you know? And they would come there, like, once a month, okay? All 16 of these motherfuckers, right? And we serve something called Rocky Mountain oysters. Well, do y'all know what that is? It's bull balls. And they would order a shitload of fucking Rocky Mountain oysters and go to town on them motherfuckers. Yo, I would make like an $800 tip just off their table. It was ridiculous. But if customers came in there and ordered that shit and I didn't tell them what it was, they would make me try to eat it. That's why I always told everybody what it was, so I did not have to eat it, because I saw those things being prepared, and I had to smell them, and they're disgusting. Yeah, I can't do it. Sorry. Sorry, I can't do it. Just can't do it. I have a hard enough time eating a steak, okay? I love steak, I love meat, but since I've heard things, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're bull balls. Rocky Mountain oysters, bull balls. They're like they're like at least about 5 pounds each, and then they chop them up and saute 'em with, like, garlic and butter and crap, and it smells so bad. God. Oh my god. It smells so bad. Hey, Issa, babe. Good to see you. I'm just go like, oh God. I mean, because I worked at that place for a very long time, guys. It's so gross, like so gross. Fucking bull balls. And then you got 12 or not 12, 16 big ass cowboys. Like, I mean, I'm talking about like 6'6", tall, big men, cowboys eating that shit. I was like, what am I missing here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, where's the disconnect? Because I'm not getting this at all. This is just looking very odd to me, you know? Is this like a competition to see who's like the manliest because you can eat the grossest shit? Like, I don't know. What is it? Like, what the, I don't know. Like, is that what makes you the toughest man? Because you can eat the most nastiest, disgusting shit? Is that what it is? I don't know. Because if that's the case, I'm the biggest coward walking because you couldn't get me to do it. Nope. I could not eat that shit. Nope. But I'm very intrigued that 16 grown ass, big ass men would sit down and go to town on them motherfuckers. So, so yeah. A plotter, I don't know, but I can't crochet for shit. Yeah, I try to learn how to crochet. I can sew, but I don't know about the crocheting. And it doesn't help that Lola loves to chew on my hands and my fingers. And she got some big ass teeth for a little fucking dog, yo. So my shit is bruised up and whatever. And when I try to play the bass, it hurts. Yeah, yes, I don't know. I can't be crocheting. I don't know about that. Really? You're not joking? Yeah, because I could sew perfectly fine, you know? That's the thing. Like, I've designed clothes. I've did things with shoes. I've like, you know, I've done all that kind of stuff because like I wanted to make content for the videos that like I do cover songs for and have like cool shit. So, but I've never tried to crochet. Hi to everyone. I can see in the chat my cats are chewing and inhaling my. Not joking. Why don't you come up? Not joking. Why don't you come up? Let me put the link in there. Me and you had fun talking the last time. Wait, I'm trying to put the link in there. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to put the fucking link in the chat. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Oh, good lord. What is wrong with you? Alright, fuck, whatever. I think okay. What is the plotter? Hoist bra. If you're talking about Jags bra, let's not. Okay? Not joking. You gonna come up? Yeah, walk the plank. Don't get me started with that shit. All that talk, her black bra, all that time, I was like, what the hell? I wouldn't really say this is a show, but welcome to the chat. A plotter. Not joking, what are you doing? What's up with the plotters? Yeah, it's a general chat, that's it. Anyway, prefer, like, there'll be no mistake, really. Um, if I go live, you'll see the mistakes, like, I mean, which I don't care if some, Alright, honey. Well, if you wanna come up, if like, if you find it. Oh my god, Yisa. Okay, good night, Jill. Yeah, not joking, I was just getting up. I just made coffee, like, a little while ago. It's 10:11 AM, Eastern Time. I am on the East Coast. 45 minutes away from New York. Blotter. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. It's this. Okay, fine. What the fuck? Why isn't it going? There it is. Okay, there. Oh my god. Alright, get it off. You know what though? When I used to work in restaurants, I knew how to military time. I just forgot. You know what I mean? I just forgot about it. Like I didn't think about it anymore after like, you know? Worked for that nightclub shit. Yo, because people did line dancing and shit in there. And then they had like hip hop night and reggae night and like house music night and whatever the fuck. Like there would be fights and everything. Wait, what are you saying? Do you think I ever grew out of being a complete no? Because plotter, why would I think you'd grow out of it if I never have grown out of it and I'm older than you? Being an asshole, whatever. If I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. Oh well, at least I ain't a scared little bitch. That picture had to pop up. Anyway, so what's everyone doing today? What is everyone doing? Um, if I'm playing or I'm gonna do it live. If I had someone here to Nice to you, Plotter. You What about it not being money? Hard every time. You know what the thing is? I never have a problem connecting with anything else but these streaming platforms. Like, when I have to do other shit, I have no problem. It just, like, throws you off the porch. Like, I think it's because, like, we use the free ones maybe, or maybe they don't like the shit that you're saying. I don't know. That's the thing that I noticed because, like, I've had the same shit for years, like, the same service, and I never had problems with it up until lately also, and they've been talking about going to 6G. Now, I don't know if they're going to, yeah, I don't know, but I heard, and I heard if we do go to 6G, we're in trouble. That's what I heard, I don't know. Yeah, not joking. Um, do you close everything on your I mean, like, there may be, like, a app open for, like, I don't know, like, Amazon or something, you know? But, like, I don't have YouTube or any of that shit open. I'm on a Galaxy tablet right now. I mean, I have a Apple computer, like, I have a good one. It's, whatever, but, like, it's the wire thing. Ugh, it's so annoying. Close all the apps. All right, hold on a second, guys. Wait. Let's see if that helps. I don't know. Why is 6G bad? Well, I mean, this stuff is like you shouldn't even sleep with your phone by your head, you know? Like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Not joking. All right, good plotter. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I do notice I don't go back and watch my lives very often, just because I hate hearing myself talk. So, but when I do, I notice there's a lot of glitching, so But I mean, even what they're doing with the CERN thing, I have a problem with it for reasons that are like, you know, but then at the same time, like I'm all for like technology, but I just don't like that they're trying to all right, not joking. I don't like that they're trying to use it for shit that's gonna like it's gonna hurt people. Like there's shit that we need to fucking find out, okay? There's things that need to like they need to stop lying about certain things that you know what I mean? And tell the fucking truth. Stop hiding everything for themselves. Like it's just so much. Like yeah, I know Plotter. I know. Did you see the opening ceremony, dude? Like that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Plotter. That's what I'm saying. Like yeah, it's in Switzerland, Isa. It's the longest hadron collider in the world. It smashes particles together because they want to try to recreate the Big Bang theory to see how we came into existence. Hey Aspen, how are you, honey? Yeah, you guys, the opening ceremony is quite interesting. There's so much fucking symbolism in that shit. I'm telling you, once you see these things, you can't unsee them. Now, whether they're conspiracy shit, whatever or not, it is what it is. If they're doing it and you know what I mean, I see it, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, what the fuck, you know? Like, I don't know. Some people like would call me a conspiracy theorist, and I think it's stupid because the people that have said it are people like that I tell about the CPS shit, and you guys know I got a fucking mountain of evidence about that shit. So, like, obviously, it's not a conspiracy that that's going on, okay? You know, and then like if you're seeing the other stuff, you know what I mean? It's obviously not a fucking conspiracy if you're seeing it with your own two eyes. Like, what the fuck? But everything is smoke and mirrors too. So you have to know what you're looking for. And then once you know, you can't unsee it. Well, evil entities exist, yeah, and opening portals exist. I mean, these phones and tablets and shit like that, these are scrying tools. Like, this is just like it's the same shit they had way back in the day. They just tried to bury history. And they've been doing this shit for years. It's like me getting a black mirror, you know? They have, and they're called scrying mirrors, you know? Like, you can actually buy them. but these phones and tablets are the same thing, and they're electrically charged, and you got people on here, we're all putting our energy in here. Where's all this energy going? There's energy harvesting going on here. Like, it's all one big fucking thing. It may sound crazy, but like energy goes somewhere. Where is it going? You know? No, Issa, it's not. You don't have to be sorry because, like, yeah, it's sad and pathetic, whatever. But I don't let it depress me. It just makes me even more want to fight this shit. Like, I don't care, you know. Blotter, I blame it all on Yisa. I blame it all on Yisa. You're such a little baby blotter. I'm gonna put you in the damn kennel. How are we doing on likes? I mean, we only have 12 people in here, but hey, at least we have 12 good people in here. So, not to the kennel. Oh, yes, guys, and don't forget to make it rain, make it rain. Just till I figure out something else, and because I know some people hate when when you say it. Oh, my fucking head is starting to hurt. Damn it. And did you guys hear about that thing with witches casting spells and all that on people? That sort of thing? I mean, they are doing it, but they're not like they're not getting, like, people are acting out of haste, and it's really gonna turn out badly for a lot of people. Like, and I'm not talking about like God or something, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the way certain people want to think about it, like, that's cool with me, you know, but like, that's not what I'm talking about, you know? Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Aspen, honey. Oh, Aspen, if you want to be a mod, let me know. You don't have to, because I know some people don't like wrenches because I sure as hell don't want one. Um, but I am looking for one person. What plotter? What plotter? Oh, Christy, let me see, honey. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Christy. Oh, let me keep my phone over here in case you guys do, because I don't want to miss it again if somebody sends something. Okay. Um, yeah, Christy's so sweet. What plotter? What? I don't know what you're whatting. So you said, wait, what? Oh, the witches thing? Yeah, they're saying that like witches been casting spells on like Trump, and they did it to Charlie Kirk and all this other stuff. Now, I haven't done the research on it, so I'm not going to say that's true or not true. I'm just saying if that's what's going on, I Like, I can't, yo. You know what I mean? I know way too much about that stuff. Like, and all I could do is just like laugh at anybody who thinks that if you're taking advantage of this shit, all right. You know what I mean? Like, I really can't elaborate much more on it because people think it's a joke. Not everybody is capable of doing like certain things, and it's not on some movie shit, okay? But like, trust and believe, like, when you put shit out there, it could be fucking 35 years later until it hits your ass. You know what I mean? And then when it does, yeah, it's gonna be raining cats and dogs. You think it's gonna be fucking worse than that if like depending on how much you've like abused shit and like it just depends on so much shit and it just hey rain corn dogs. Well, I thought of raining cats and dogs when I seen that. People don't, yeah, I know. They said it was Etsy witches and the Jezebel. Yeah. I didn't do any further digging into that, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like I'm like when I say you're gonna get shit back, I'm not saying it because of anything to do with me or anything to do with God. That's what people get fucked up. Like, cause I can't speak from a Christian perspective because I'm not Christian, you know? I can only speak from the perspective of, what the belief system kind of is with them, which is almost kind of stuff like that I believe in, but there's a disconnect because you guys obviously know why. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's cool at all to discover that you have a certain power and use it to do fucked up shit just to be an asshole. You know what I mean? So that's where the disconnect is. But I just could laugh at the people that think they're untouchable. Cause no, nope. I don't go on camera because I get right out of bed and go on live. So I just don't think it's appropriate for me to roll out of bed and get on live in my pajamas and all that shit. I don't think it's appropriate. And I have other reasons for it too, but that's the main reason. I mean, it's early and shit. Oh, she's right here. She's Lola's laying right on my lap. I gave her a haircut yesterday. Yeah, mommy gave her a haircut yesterday, and ye- mommy gave her her haircut and her bubbles, and for her new little jammies. Yeah, hey, little baby. I'm telling you, she's so cute. When she moves in her sleep, she tosses and turns. She makes these little like noises. Like I'm like, this is not a dog. I'm like, this is a person. Like, oh my goodness. You just a baby. You just a baby. Your mommy's little baby. Oh, I gotta get her, like, I gotta make her a pumpkin for Halloween. Lola, you want a Halloween costume? You want Mama get you a Halloween costume? Why you shaking? Why you shaking? Oh, come here, sweetheart. She gets so excited. She's so cute. I should make her a little pumpkin, you know? Or maybe I should like get you know, Cat Dog, that cartoon Cat Dog. Maybe I should get a cat dog suit for her because she does act like a cat dog. Like she's really small, right? So she lays on top of things like cats do, and she rubs like your ankles and your legs. You know what I mean? Like when she wants your attention. It's weird, yo. It's funny. Yeah, I loved it too, Plotter. Cat was the fucking bomb. I loved it. I liked Hey Arnold and Cat Dog. Uh-oh. Guys, hold on real quick. I have to go downstairs and get the mail. So I'm gonna mute up and I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys. So what are we talking about? All right. Yeah, cat dog, cat dog. I know. Um yeah, maybe I'll get her a Halloween costume. I think she'd be like a mini pumpkin. I know. I have to look and see what Halloween costumes they have cuz I never put my dog in a Halloween costume before, so that'll be a new experience, you know? Wait, what? Wait, what, Plotter? Wait, what am I'm going back in the comments here. Um, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Dave is going down. David's, I don't know who was that, Plotter? Wait, let me see. I'll look and fucking see what that shit is. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck. Let me see. Oh, wait, what the fuck. Let me see. Yeah.
Good example is I've worked with
Who
John
did?
Oates a couple of times, and
Why? Let me see. Oh, well, that's why. Hold on real quick, guys. You're doing it? All right, fine. Fine. All right, let me see. What were they saying?
good example is I've worked with John Oates a couple of times, and on one record we worked on that was very much a collaborative effort. I had 2 or 3 songs that I sent to him, and he said, "I like these. Do you mind if I work on them a little bit?" And in every case, he made them better, whether it was a lyrical idea or an arrangement idea or a chord structure, whatever it was. That's often the case. We work with some film.
Did he do? Oh, who is it, dude? Let me see. Guys, I'm so fed up with StreamYard, okay? I have 2 lives right now because I fucking was so done with this. It wasn't even my connection, it was damn StreamYard doing it. Alright, Plotter, I guess I'll get off this one and just stay on the StreamYard one, even though I can't stand it. Alright? So, I'll get off this one. Like, guys, it maybe, like, it's because it's the free one or the hours, like, I used up I don't know, but it's StreamYard. It's not the connection, it's them. I ended it, Plotter, because I don't wanna, like, drive everybody crazy, and I know I'm driving you crazy, and I'm sorry. But, like, I'll have to look into it and see what the problem is because that time it was definitely fucking StreamYard. I know, Plotter, I'm sorry. It's driving me crazy too. Because, like, look, guys, when StreamYard kicks you off, okay, this is how I know if it's my shit or if it's StreamYard. Okay? If if it's my shit, then I can get right back on with no problem, right? But if it's StreamYard kicking me off, the whole thing is gone. And then I have to go back in, and then I gotta go in, put in StreamYard again, and then I have to do the whole fucking process over again. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't cope with it either. But I'm gonna look into it and see why it does that. Cause I just got so mad that I was ready to kick the whole fucking live. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could stay here, it's fine. I know, Aspen, it's not your guys' fault. It's my fault, but it's also because StreamYard is so fucking dumb. Like, I could be staying in the same place, not moving around, not doing anything, and that shit will fucking throw me to the curb, you know? Oh, shut up, Plotter. Yeah, but it pisses me off, you know? Cause then, like, I lose you guys, I lose what we were talking about, and, like, it just drives me fucking crazy. Yeah, it's okay, Issa, but I don't know. There's so much crap, like, with all this fucking social media and the, like, streaming services and just, like, the whole thing with YouTube, period, like, how much shit you gotta go through just for them to take 45% of what somebody, like, you know what I mean, of the super chat things. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, and I didn't know any of that till, like, Maggie was explaining it. But, like, just so and then think about it, like, so then if somebody gives you, like, super chats and stuff, and then YouTube takes part of that, and then you have to pay for a streaming service, and, like, they're just fucked up, you know? Yeah, they really need to improve it, Aspen. Even if they're giving you, like, 20 free hours, it should still be, like, the same quality that you would get if, like, for when you pay for it, you know? And I don't think, like, YouTube should be taking 45% if you have to pay for these streaming services because they can't provide a streaming service on their own platform that doesn't suck. So, I don't know. I see some people that have issues with it and some people that don't. Maybe it's because of where I live, you know? It could be that. Um, like either it could be like because of my state, or it could be the area that I live in, of the state. Like, it could be so many things. I don't know. I don't get why does let's see. That's how these things start the story. Yeah. I have the video of it happening. You guys know that, right? Now, I did put it on private, but I watched it a couple times and because I wanted to see. You can see somebody in the window behind him in that building running. You can see them running. I wish I could show it. Like, hey, Rolling Stone, I wish I could show you guys what I'm talking about. But behind him, if you look up, okay, there's like some windows up there. You can see a person running in that fucking building right behind where he's at. And when I seen the person run over to where he was in that building, in those windows, bang, and then I seen the shit hit the ricochet on his shirt. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I know I saw somebody. I know I saw somebody. Now, I also seen two men in wearing all black, um, about 50 feet apart on the right of it. It was just weird. It's just really weird. Like, cause I start blowing up the videos and looking through certain things. So I know, Plotter. That's why, like, as soon as it happened, the first thing I did, I walked into my mom's room and I was like, this was an inside job. And I walked out because I like I was totally like, you know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I am tired of them doing fuck shit in positions of power. You know what I mean? And lying about everything. Like, I'm so done with it. Like, I'm done. I am sick and tired of them thinking that they could use all of us as their fucking crash dummies. You know? I'm so done with it. Oh, now I got it. Now I do have to go downstairs. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I have to run downstairs real quick. It was for me. Sorry, guys. What? Well, there's people down there. Lola, you're on my shoulder. What are you doing? You're Lola. Lola. Ugh. So we're terrible. I'm tired of StreamYard. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here ripping this shit open, and it just like throws me off. This shit is insane. Like, my battery is not even low. It's insane. Like, what the fuck? What? What? Mm-hmm. I'm on live, so hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry, guys. So what were you guys talking about? Let me. Oh, the super flu. Yeah, yeah. Plotter definitely has a super flu. I feel terrible. Oh my god, Lola. I can't believe like you even got stuck with that, Plotter. You know what I mean? Like that sucks so bad. Oh, you know what, Sunset? That's a pretty, yeah, it sounds like a pretty good idea for Plotter. All right, hold on. Let me throw this shit away. Lola, can you stay away from that? Okay. Anyway, Lola, I'm about to make a second cup of coffee in a second. Hang on while I'm wrestling with the child. Oh, Plotter. Okay. I'm waiting on my door. Oh, you guys are so cute. I'm telling you though, I'm in a freaking like StreamYard is driving me insane. I'll just be sitting here talking to you guys, not moving around, not doing anything. And it just throws me right off. It's crazy. Sunset. What did you guys what did you guys think about Maggie's live last night? Plotter, I'll be grand. Plotter. Oh my god. I'll be grand. I can just hear him saying that too. Oh my god. He is a riot. All right, let's see if I can like get up to make coffee without it kicking me the fuck off. It's crazy. Oh, brother. Let me see. I enjoyed Sunset. So Nicolas Cage film Snake Eyes has characters called. Oh. Okay, see, this is that. Okay, that right there, Yisa, is the type of shit that I'm talking about. And I get so mad because I'm like, you motherfuckers swear you can insult someone's intelligence. You know what I mean? Because you're millionaires or whatever the fuck, you're famous. Fuck you, motherfucker. You know? Like, you can't fool me. But for the fact that they even think they can do that shit. Plotter. Does anyone want a free child? Lola, go eat your food, will you? Does anyone want a free child? Plotter. Chanel, where are you going? Chanel, where are you going? Hold on, guys. My mother's dog, like, she's older. Oh my god. Okay, bye. See you later. She doesn't bite. Plotter. She doesn't bite much. Yo, you're funny. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing, ankle biter? What are you doing? She's like really biting my ankles right now. Oh my god. I have a dog attached to my leg. Watch, he's gonna make me spill coffee all over me and then I'm gonna be so mad. Let me see. Oh, she likes to bite me instead of everything else, though. That's what cracks me up. Oh, wait, you're talking to Plotter. Ow! Ow! Don't you yell at me. You yell at Mom. Hey, don't you yell at me. You little nasty dog. I love you. You little nasty little dog. Give me a dog. Run. Run. She takes off. Run. She's fucking. Oh my god, she's so funny, guys. Watch, I'll get kicked off the fucking StreamYard again. Or it's choppy or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, Aspen. You're hilarious. See, this is why I could do lives with you guys and just sit here with nobody on the panel because like because we would have these same conversations if I was sitting in the chat with you anyway. So you guys are so funny. Ow. Wait, my phone just went off. Let me see. Oh no, okay. It's, wait, what? Oh, that's old. I was like, what the hell? Oh, you're making I know, I see Aspen. You're funny. And you're funny as hell. Oh boy. LO was about 1 or 2, I don't know, 1 or 2 AM. Oh no. Really? The buzzball? Really? Yo, why the fuck is she striking Vampy, man? Okay, I don't remember this part from last night, guys, because my head was pounding. Did she say she was not going to strike Vampy anymore? I'm just asking because I don't remember. My head was banging last night. So typically when I'm fighting off demons, my head hurts, and that's just the way it is when I'm fighting off demonic energy. But did she say that after, like, you know, whatever agreements were made? Did she say that? Because I don't remember. It's a walkout basement, so she's not trapped. Then we have a nice spacious backyard for her to run in. Is she potty? Yeah, struck for what anyway? Okay, plotter. I don't know. The low blows and the extreme behavior on here has to fucking stop. Like, we're not children. People go to such extreme low fucking levels on this app that it's ridiculous. I don't fucking care. It was Scorpion, not her. Like, I wish my biggest problem was someone not liking me on fucking YouTube. You know? I wish that was my biggest problem. So wait, who I don't even Scorpion was the one that struck Vampy? Buzzball. I'll wait for you to answer because I don't. Maybe I'll go look. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna fucking spark up again. Telling you. And that was another thing too. Like, I thought last night when my head started hurting because I really did want to talk to Maggie more about other stuff, but my head was hurting so bad. I thought, like, okay, maybe if I take a couple of like drags or whatever, it'll help. Oh no, it fucking made it so much worse. Oh my God, I fucking threw that shit down. I'm like, I can't. Oh, Aspen, I know, like, it's whatever with her, you know what I mean? Just the only thing I was saying is like, I'm not afraid of nobody. So stop acting. And another thing I did not get to address that I did want to address with her, there's other races other than white and black. And I never said I was black. So people need to stop worrying what the fuck I am. Okay? I don't think it matters at this point because you guys already know who I am. So I think the other parts don't matter. Like, you know what I mean? That doesn't matter. And that's what I didn't get to say to her. So now that I've said it, I'm done with that, you know? But, well, I didn't. That's why I wanted to tell you guys I was sorry for, like, if I was yelling or whatever up there. My head was banging. I was extremely frustrated. And that's why I kind of felt bad because, like, I didn't want to do that on Maggie's live. I didn't want to yell when you guys were in the chat. So, yeah, there is. Something is going on around here. I know. There's something that I guarantee they don't like what I'm doing and what I'm talking about and all this other shit. But anyway. Well, I was saying last night I'm worried about them hacking our power grid because that is one way. Like I pray they don't do that shit, man. Yes, but I tried, but I did feel bad. You know what I mean? Because like, and the other thing, I'm gonna say now, um, Madge or no fucking human being is my god. Okay, like I love her to death. Don't get me wrong, but I don't worship her. She's not my god. Like I'm not trying to hear that. Now, just because you're projecting your shit onto me, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a no. I don't think so. Yeah, sunset. Um, but I just didn't want to yell on there and stuff, so thanks, sunset. I mean, I wanted to say more, but my head hurt and she wasn't shutting the fuck up anyway, so I just jumped down, you know? Cuz I'm going to be honest, that's stupid to think that there's only black people and white people. There's not. And every fucking where you go. Like, you don't even have to be in America, okay? I think I told you guys this already. My daughter's uncle looks like a black man, but he's not. He's from Puerto Rico. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, you can't, like, you know what I mean? So, just because he moved here didn't make him an African American. Like, no, he was a Puerto Rican man, just happened to be very, very, very dark. Um, let me see whose complexion he would match. Maybe like he was darker than Jag, because Jag's not really dark. She's like chocolate, but his complexion was way darker than like Jag, for example. And he was from Puerto Rico. So to think that there's only white people and black people, that's stupid, you know? There's no Asian people, there's no Indian people, there's no like what the fuck, you know? It's dumb. It's really dumb. There's there's people that are German that are black. You know what I mean? Like there's so much different stuff. Like you just can't. It's just weird when people think that way to me. I don't know. Like I know a bunch of guys like they're in a rock band and they're German and they're black. So what would you say about them? You know what I mean? Like they were born and raised there. So what would you like? I'm not saying you guys, but I'm just saying like to whoever's being dumb like that. Like what would you say they are then? Are they white because they're German? Like no, you know what I mean? You just I don't know. Yeah, Aspen. Me too, and me too. I mean, the second part of what you said, there's some stuff, but it would be more of Jewish mysticism that I look into some of those things, you know? And Plotter, you're so funny. Plotter's playing Legos and listening, Mom. He's playing with his kids. Yeah. She goes, I would think. I don't think he's playing Legos by himself. Oh, yeah. Unless you know something we don't. She's fucking retarded. Yeah, Aspen, that's what I'm saying. So you can't even say like black or white no more. You know what I mean? Like you can't like there's just more to it than that, you know? Oh, Plotter. Yo, you know what I picture? Plotter is the dad that lets his daughter wear he stays home with his daughter and lets her wear the fairy princess dress every day and washes it for her every day. That's Plotter. That's so cute. But like Aspen, it's cool. Like to know that there's like all different like you know what I mean? And it's just to be so close-minded about it. I'm just like, well, you stay on that level. You know what I mean? Like you could stay there by yourself or with the other ignorant people like you. You know what I mean? Because like there's more to it than that, you know? She puts her tiara on your head. Oh my god. That's so cute, Plotter. I don't he's not there. No. Yeah. Hey Bella. Plotter. I could just see it. A little leprechaun running around with a tiara on on his head. I gotta make a friggin' I gotta make a thumbnail of that shit. I gotta take your picture. No, I can make my own. Yeah, exactly, Aspen. If people would educate themselves more before they open their mouth, they wouldn't look so fucking stupid. You know? Like someone like that could never be a musician. You cannot be closed-minded and have that kind of fucking job. Like, you know what I mean? You cannot be closed-minded and be an artist. You cannot. Like, I remember the when I was a kid and people first started talking about skinheads, right? I was a kid. So what I was told about them was that they were a certain way. You guys know, right? What I'm talking about. But what I had found out from a older person that was into that crap was that it was actually started by non-racist people that I think they were actually black. And they started a movement and it had to do with music and shit. It didn't have to do with what people, you know what I mean? Like that the whole punk rock thing. Like that's why I put the thing with Billy Idol up, you know? The whole punk rock thing, the whole like skinhead kind of like like how they rebel kind of thing, you know? Yeah, that was all for, like, people to be together, not to you know what I'm saying? And they tried to make it into something else. So, yeah, Yisa, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's plenty of artists in different countries that still, like, sing that kind of music and, like, they're in that kind of lifestyle, you know? Which I think is cool. I mean, look at Lil Uzi Vert, you know, he said that Marilyn Manson is his father. I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Maybe your father in music, because he's older than you, he's he's old enough to I think he's old enough to be Lil Uzi Vert's father. He's in his 50s? Yeah, he was born in '69, so he could be his dad." But I'm like, I never would have thought he would have liked his type of, like, music and stuff, and he does, like, so that's why, like I said, you have to have an open mind, you know? I just think it makes life easier if you have an open mind than to be so closed-minded about everything. I'm only closed-minded when it comes to, involving kids and stuff, like, you wanna involve them in shit, you're fucking weird, go away, you know? What, my baby? What? Like, I would bring my kid to a Linkin Park concert, but well, when Chester was in it, but I would have never brought my kid to like a Motley Crue concert probably because they have like a bunch of naked women on the stage, you know? So I went to I brought both of my kids to one concert. But my daughter, she was of age and my other child wasn't, but it was Lincoln Park, you know? Cause Lincoln Park, they don't like talk about anything so like, you know, it ain't out there so like, you know, hey damage kisses. It's not it's not so graphic, you know? Like the shit that they talk about, they don't get graphic. Exactly, Aspen. Yeah, the punk movement and all that stuff, like yeah, exactly, Issa. See, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. I know. That's what sucks, Issa. Like, um, anarchy, you know, they think it means something that it doesn't. Okay, like, it pretty much means like the same thing that I've been screaming for the last 80,000 years already that, I'm tired of the fucking injustice. I'm tired of the like fuck shit and them thinking we're dumb, lying to us the whole time about everything. You know what I mean? Like, and then we're left to figure everything out and like sort through what the fuck they've lied about and what they haven't lied about, you know? Like, that's the shit that I can't take no more. Oh god, my mom. Yeah, Issa. Exactly. Look, It's a comforting thought to think that, for example, like when you pass away, you just go to heaven or whatever, okay? But I just don't know if that's what it is, okay? Um, and I don't think anybody's gonna really know the true answer to that until it's their time. I just I don't know. That's why like I can't believe like it's because anything that like humanity, like man rights, I don't want to believe it, you know? Because what they do is they cloak the truth in lies so they can have me, have us fucked up. What do you mean, Aspen? Yeah, I know I can't listen. I make so many mistakes when I'm typing in the chat, like in Maggies and shit. Yeah, me too, Issa. That's why I was like, where'd the penguin thing come from? You know? Cause I mean, like, all my clothes like that I do wear like all like I have, you know, like all that I don't know, all that kind of gothic shit I wear. Like, you know? I wasn't well, let me see. When when I was a teenager, I was dressing the way that I'm dressing now, but I was always covered up and stuff. And then I started like wearing a lot of like baby fat and Rockaware stuff and all that. Like I liked all the sweatsuits and shit like that, you know? I still kind of like them because they're comfortable, you know? But then I changed up again and then I went back into like the gothic kind of like, ripped jeans, punk kind of whatever, you know? Oh, Aspen, I know.
What does this look like?
Let me see. Oh, looks like Chanel.
Is that amazing?
Yeah, looks like
Here's that
Chanel.
shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should cut her hair like that.
Well, I sort of got Lola's, you know, like Lola will go to the groomer, but in between her going, I just keep up with her hair because I have to change her clothes anyway, you know? Yeah, Yisa. I was like into all those sweatsuits and shit back, in the day or whatever, but I got tired of it after a while. And then, I started liking stuff that was like more kind of like punk and gothicy kind of outfits that you would wear like back in the day. I don't know, kind of weird. They're hard to explain. I don't know. Yisa. Yeah, sunset. I guess you could say like, that witchy kind of style. I don't know. Cause like those peasant dresses and all that kind of shit, like I like that stuff, you know? And the blouses and you know, what is this? Oh, okay. You're an old lady. Will you stop it? No, but I mean like a lot of that stuff like is in style, but see I like the latex shit too. You know what I mean? I kind of mix and match it though. You know? Like I like the little like leather vest thing that I have. And you know, usually women would wear that without anything under it, but I didn't. I put a shirt underneath it because I'm not doing that, you know? I have a pair of patent leather combat boots with like these pocket things on the sides. That those are what I wear all the time. The other pair that I have, I bought them from the UK and they got spikes all over them. They're pretty I like them. They're pretty dope. The UK has the best gothic shit, but it's so fucking expensive to get it shipped here. Like Dracula clothing, I love that website. They have the most awesome shit. Yeah, I got a spiked jacket. Um, you know, I told you guys like I'm like a mix between like Lady Gaga and Marilyn Manson. That would be like how I, you know, like my style of whatever, you know? But it's like that stuff is like from back in the day, you know? Yeah, I like the shock rocker shit too. Like I just like all that stuff, all the like aesthetics and shit. It's cool. I mean, if you're gonna do it, why not have fun with it? You know, you might as well have fun with it. You could do it without being, you know, because I put it to you guys this way, like I do have kids, so like even though I don't look so old, you know, I'm still not gonna I'm gonna dress like, you know, whatever, but I'm still trying to keep shit covered, you know? Oh, Yisa, I wish I could like go shopping in the UK, you know what I mean? Like, cause I've bought some stuff like online from there and I love their shit. I love it. They have the best fucking like like I said, like for example, Dracula clothing, love it. But it's just so expensive. And a plotter's a pirate. Plotter. Oh my god, Plotter. You are so funny. Let me see. I'm gonna play with hold on, let me play with this shit real quick. I wanna play with this real quick. I for this, alright? But I'm gonna try something real quick. Let me see. Because like I'm trying to learn how to do something and I'm not gonna learn how to do it if I don't try. So hold on a minute. I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, let me do this. Wait a minute. This is probably the most dumbest way to do this. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait a minute. Okay. This is probably the most stupidest fucking way to do this, but I wanna try it anyway. Alright, let me see. Now I got a friggin' Lady Gaga song stuck in my head. Damn it. Hold on a second. I just want to see something real quick. Okay. Oh, no, wait, let me see. I think it would only work this way. Damn it. You guys, I'm trying to think of something. If I click my own link from my phone, right? And I add myself up here again, do you think I can show a video that way? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? All right, let me see. No. I knew that wouldn't work, so. I just had a feeling, but I was trying. I tried. I'm gonna have to, like, try to do it before I go live. Yisa, I'm gonna have to try to do it before I go live, you know what I mean? I do. Read that. How you. Yisa! Yisa! Oh my god. Yo, you guys are so fucking funny, man. I swear. And Plotter, he's a shit, let me tell you. I think I'm gonna put, like, just in the morning when I have these kind of lives, like, coffee with Starr, because, you know. Yeah, Plotter, you fucker. Am I missing? What the hell? Jeez. Oh, and guys, don't forget to like the video and make it rain, make it rain. Because I know people hate when I say that. Well, not you guys, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm looking for something. I'm sorry, guys. I am moving around right now. Damn it, what did I do? What the hell did I do? All right, Lola, I see. A Plotter, shut up. Plotter, you shut up, you shithead. No, you don't have to shut up. I'm kidding. I wish that you did panels, but hold on a second. Wait a minute. The only thing that I do like now, the reason why that I like that you don't do them now is because it's pissing everybody off. Like, you know what I mean? Like the people that are trying to be nosy and like do fuck shit, it's pissing them off that like they'll never see or hear you. You know? So fuck them. How the hell did I lose that? So weird. I don't get it. Oh my god, do you guys hear the dogs? They're running through the house, like all through the house. Oh my god. He's a 6'5" leprechaun with an itty bit. Oh my god, I can't do it. Exactly, Issa. Exactly. And but you know what the thing is like about that? Like the people that were popping shit, like, oh, why don't you cam up, plotter? Why don't you this and that, plotter? Like, why don't you get on a panel, whatever the fuck? Why does he have to? And they say because like he'll be in chats and giving opinions. Well, so what? So do like 50 gazillion other people in the fucking world that never show their identity. You know what I mean? Exactly. Plotter, exactly. But how many other people do you see around YouTube giving opinions about shit and you don't know who the fuck they are and they never cam up or nothing like that? So it's like, what the fuck? Because some people like said, well, he should cam up if he's going to be in chats, being, you know, a side chat pyro and all that bullshit that they say. And I'm like, how many people are in the fucking chat that never ever cam up or even let you know if they're a boy or girl? You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, how many people are online that give up their identity? You know? Give me a break. Exactly. And you can say whatever the fuck you like, you know? I mean, they have the right to say what the fuck they like too, but to act like you have an obligation, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have no fucking obligation to do a fuck ass thing. So just let me know if I get copy because I'm going to roll. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, plotter. Like if you don't like, you know, what he says, then you don't have to have him around you. I mean, so if you happen to go, oh, my mom's yelling, if you happen to go into a chat where he is and you can't handle it, you should be the fucking one to leave. Like, don't put any demands on him, you know? No, you're not, plotter. You're not obligated to anyone to do anything, you know? You don't gotta do shit. You don't gotta tell nobody if you're a guy, a girl, like married, single, where you are, like what you do. Like you don't gotta tell nobody shit. You don't. Um, I think you should allow to have anonymity online, you know, especially if you're just in chats and shit, like, because you're not out here like trying to fucking collect money and all this other shit. You know what I mean? You know, like people get on and they start saying they're having fundraisers or whatever, like whatever. You know what I mean? You're not doing any of that stuff. So nobody, it's not important for anybody to know all your shit. So they do know the plotter is a bot from Russia. My husband and kids won't let me put up a, well, I mean, Aspen, like, I understand why though, you know? And you know what, guys? Like, Why do you think I didn't do lives and all this other shit? Like I was on Bigo live, but I would only sing. I really didn't talk about the CPS shit on there. Only my mods knew. But if I didn't want to take these assholes down, I don't know if I'd be putting myself out here like this. I don't know. I really don't know. You know, cuz weird shit can happen to you. You are risking something when when you do this, you know? So, hi mama. Yeah, you are risking something, you know? So, oh, my mom said, "Good morning, Plotter." Well, just say hi to the chat.
Hi, Cat.
My mom, hi chat. And they're all laughing. You're funny. But yeah, I mean, you should be able to have privacy, like, especially you're not, you know? Like, what the fuck? You don't do nothing. What, because you mod for people? Big fucking deal. Who cares? We know who you are, so that's our business. We know. We're good. Issa said hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
RC wants me to RC can go fuck off. He could fuck all the way off. I don't care. Now, I wouldn't have said that if he didn't start shit with me first. I may have handled that differently, Plotter. You know what I mean? But I can't say now because, like, how do you go from being cool with me one day, talking to me all the time in different chats or whatever, okay? Nothing happens, and then one day out of nowhere, I'm a two-faced bitch. When I did absolutely nothing to you, I didn't say nothing about you, I didn't do nothing. And I wasn't going live at that time. I wasn't going live. So I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then I find out he's all over talking shit about me. I'm like, you know what, bro? If you want male energy, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to get that male energy, you're going to get it. You ain't going to like it. Any male comes at me, they're going to get that shit. And you ain't going to get that from me. If you think there's not men around that are going to come at you, they will come at you. There are men around that will come at you. Yep. My daughter is a huge test subject to cure disease. We look like could have been followed and harassed. My daughter had it. That's terrible, Aspen. Yeah, he is a fucking moron. You don't just like look, you don't just like start shit and like pop all this shit for no reason, and then when I tell you to fuck off, you want to act like I'm, you know what I mean? You want to act like I'm the one. Like, whatever. Hey, Bella. Yeah, I hear you. But, like, what the fuck is that about? Like, what is that about? People do that shit all the time on here. People do that shit all the time on here. They start shit and they go around doing it to a lot of different people. And then when they get called out by certain people, like, and those certain people really go off, like they cry about it. I'm like, what the fuck? Look what you do. You know? You go around starting. So what do you want? Look how much beef RC has. Look how many fucking people don't like him just because he starts for no fucking reason. He has no legitimate argument for what the fuck he's doing. Like, there's nothing he can say that makes fucking sense as to why he's doing the shit he's doing. And he's not going to beat me in the head into thinking otherwise because I've seen him this whole fucking time, you know? Oh, hi, Cookie. Plotter, I can see Cookie. So, I don't know what you're talking about there, you know.
I'll do it. Hold on.
But I happened to go into Ralph's chat one day, okay?
Hold on, Janelle.
I told this, it's not even a big deal, like, but I'm just saying, I happened to go into Ralph's chat one day, and it was a while ago, and I said hello to someone or whatever, and he was like, oh, Starr, you fucking two-faced bitch, whatever the fuck. And then the mods told him to stop or whatever. And he did, but then ever since I hear that he's been talking shit like when my name comes up or whatever, and fuck that motherfucker. Fuck him. Because what did I do? You know what I mean? It's been terrible. This disease doesn't have a name, and she's patient zero identified. What happened? Wait, okay, here we go. Identified. She's just our daughter. Yeah, no, I get it, Aspen. Yeah, you have to protect her. You have to. Don't you think I would love to show you guys, like, you know, things like me and my family? Of course I would, you know? But I can't because there's a bunch of fucking weirdos running around, you know? Bunch of fucking weirdos running around. Like, to dare to ever come at my fucking family or my fucking kids. Like, yeah, you want to wake Satan, you will. That's the way to do it. Like, don't act like you don't know what a trigger is when you pulling that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what trigger you're pulling when you're doing it. Shut the fuck up. You know? They be doing that shit. Cookie, yeah, Cookie's been around for a lot of this stuff. Like, to see it, I mean, you know? And if my auntie Mickey is in the bushes, not the Mickey that you guys are thinking, Auntie Mickey, who I don't know that person. Only from what I hear. I'm talking about my Auntie Mickey. If she's in the bushes, I love you. She doesn't come out because she doesn't want to be attacked, even though like I would never let that happen, but she's so scared. But so I just want to tell her I love her. That's all. RC is an asshole liquor. Yeah, I know. He doesn't know what the fuck his problem is. You understand what I mean? Like he don't know what he stands for, okay? He doesn't know what he stands against. You know what I'm saying? Because he just runs around, yapping and starting shit without any fucking, like, for no reason why. There's a lot of people on this app that be doing that shit. Like, if you're gonna start something, at least have a fucking legitimate reason to start it. Otherwise, like, what are you doing? You look like a fucking idiot, you know? I watched Maggie's replay last night. I won't go in about it, but wow. Oh, thanks, Damage Kisses. I had a banging headache, so I couldn't really even say what I wanted to say. You know? But, like, I was just making it clear. I raised a child before dealing with those motherfuckers. Okay? So if you don't know what you're talking about, you should really just shut the fuck up. You know? Like, that's really, like, part of what I wanted to say last night, you know? Like, and to condone that shit, to condone the abduction of a child, no matter who the fuck did it, you're sick, pathetic, and you belong in prison with the people who fucking did it. I don't give a damn. Fuck you and the fucking horse you rode in on, bitch. And that's to those bitch ass motherfucking subscribers of hers popping that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know? That's how I feel about that. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about her fucking subscribers that want to act like they. One of them is a dude, I think. And let me fucking find out. Let me find out a dude's running his mouth. Bring your ass over here if you're a dude and say that shit to my fucking face. See what's gonna happen. See what kind of fucking shit you're gonna get yourself into. You know? And then watch, I'll get a troll that's a dude that'll come up here and try to talk slick to me just because. You know what I mean? This is the games that are played on this app. But yeah, Damage Kisses, my head was banging, so I couldn't even, like, I was just like, fuck it. Like, I can't, you know? I can't. But I was telling Plotter I just felt bad because I felt like I was yelling on there and I didn't want to yell and upset you guys. I don't give a fuck about the other person. I just care about, you know, the owls and Madge. I don't give a fuck about the other person. So I'm just reading the chat, guys. I mean, I just think if people are like they're down with the mess and they support that shit, they support it. You know? If they don't, they don't. I mean, you know, what can you do? And it doesn't matter. I'm going to get into fights here and there anyway, even just talking about the CPS shit, because people like to think they know what the fuck they're talking about when they don't. Because, like, you know, if you weren't here and you don't know me and all that other shit, you really shouldn't be throwing judgments and should be shutting the fuck up, you know? Like, you know, like the kind of shit that they were saying, you know? If you go back and you look at if you guys look at the comments, you know, you guys will see, some of you guys probably did already. You see what I'm talking about. If I feel that, you know, me being a mom is like, if my motherhood is being attacked, I'm going to attack back. You're crocheting. Yeah, if someone's attacking me as a mother, I'm going to attack you back. And if you don't like it, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Because you shouldn't have attacked me to begin with. You don't know shit. So, you know what I mean? You don't know shit. You know what the fuck I said. That's all you know, you know? So you could choose to believe it or not, but you know, go watch the 14-minute video. You don't have to even watch it. Listen to it. Cuz I said what happened to me before I found that fucking video. I've been saying what happened to me to people on this platform since last year. Right, Plotter? Plotter. Plotter always has me laughing, so. Hey, Victoria, sweetie. Nice to see you. Lisa. Oh, Lisa. But yeah, so I don't like when people try to act like they know, you know? They try to act like they know um who I am and what I am and what happened and who did what, and like, you know, a lot of acting going on. Why the fuck y'all act so much? You're not getting paid for that shit. So you're just wasting your time. Yeah, you're supposed to laugh. I mean, like, if a motherfucker want to act like he knows me, then okay, you can act like you know me, go ahead. But if you can't say some shit that's true and like bring receipts, fuck you. And guess what? Even the one receipt that somebody brought, I already told y'all about it anyway and explained to you why I just let it go. Plotter, I think you know what I'm talking about. I don't, because the only reason why I'm not going to get into specifics, because then that person's going to think that I give a fuck about them. And I don't. I'm just using that as an example. Like, what I'm saying is, don't try to think that you can dig up something from my past that I already said existed and explained to everybody and think that you did your big one, because you didn't. You all you did was like um proved to everybody that I told the truth about something that happened and about something you find. So all you did was further prove that I don't fucking lie, asshole. You know? Victoria. You're so funny. No, it's not that I listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna go to bed at night and think about that shit, you know? It's just that I think sometimes like I have to come here and remind certain people of shit because they see that people in the past have done things, you know, or said things about me and think they could use it. You know what I mean? to try to like a gotcha moment. It ain't no got you moment, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You ain't got shit because there is nothing other than what I would ever tell you guys, you know? But yeah, I know, Plotter, what you're saying. I know, Aspen. Hey, Spirit Girl. How are you, sweetie? All I'm saying is from what I see, okay, from the certain individuals who talk shit, like hella shit, you couldn't last a fucking hour of my life. I don't care what you say. I really don't care. You will fucking have an emotional and mental breakdown and end up in a fucking, like, in a padded room. Okay. You couldn't handle it. You need to be a certain type of you got to be built for this shit. And you ain't built for it. Just ain't built like that. Plotter, that's how I feel. They're just not built like that. They're not built for it. And it has nothing to do with looks. It has nothing to do with, you know, where you come from. It has to do with who you are as a person. And, you know, I think I have quite the amount of stamina because 7 years later, I still have my foot on these motherfuckers' necks, you know? Like, when I said I'm not going nowhere, I obviously meant I ain't going nowhere. And that's the Taurus in me. That's the bull. When I know I'm fucking right, and I know that I didn't do all that shit or none of that shit, whatever the fuck, especially if I could prove it too, I'm not fucking budging ever. Like, I will not budge. Fuck that. Plotter, what is that? Oh. Sorry, it takes a while sometimes for things to hit me when I have to go into the chat, you know? But yeah, I don't think, look, if you could walk through hell and have your worst nightmare happen to you, your worst nightmares happen to you and come out pretty okay on the other side, like, you know what I mean? It's not easy to do that. I want to see how much some of these bitches would crack when the fear of God is put into them. Whatever God it is that they serve. I just want to see how they crack. Or how they would crack. After talking about people like me. You know what I mean? Hey, how are you, honey? Because honestly, Plotter, I think they would definitely crack the first fucking, like, the first 10 minutes. Have the God put it to you. and how it affects you. You know, I'm good, sweetie. Glad to hear you're good. Have the fear of God put into you. Have your worst shit. You know what I mean? Come to fruition and see how you are after that. Then come talk to me. You know? Like, that's why I try to tell people, like, it's something, unless you have to deal with it, you can't imagine. And Plotter, you probably can, like, understand because of what you had to do, you know what I mean? But if you've never had to, like, endure those dark levels of humanity before, you like, don't tell me shit. Like, don't tell me shit. Oh, Plotter, I know. The world's going to fucking crap. It's a shit show. You know what I mean? Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, I'm putting this thing out. Cookie, I wish I could freaking see you. I don't know what the hell that is with YouTube, man. I really don't. It fucking sucks. Wait, let me see if I go on my phone into the chat, if I can see you from there. Like, because I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the fuck. What are you yelling? You yelling, mommy? I love you. I love you. Oh, you want to play? Hold on a minute. I want to see if I see Cookie. I love you. Oh, come here, mommy. See, I don't see Cookie. I love you too. Oh, you guys hear her? You're such a good girl. I love you. She's rubbing on me like a cat. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Come here. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I can't see Cookie Plotter, and I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, hold on, Lola. Come here. Wait, I hope this doesn't fucking throw me off StreamYard. RGM, do you know anything about that? Like, do you know a lot about YouTube shit or no? Yeah, I know. I broke YouTube. I broke StreamYard, Restream, fucking YouTube. Like, how the fuck am I subscribed to Cookie and I can't see her? Like, make it make sense. I don't have her blocked. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand it. Plotter, is there something you can do? Like, can you? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to fix it. I don't know. I don't even know why it's doing it, RGM. Like, I don't even know why it would do it. Like, because I never blocked her. So it's not like I have to unblock her unless somebody else did it. And I don't think I have a mod that would block her. No, it may be a glitch. I know, but like, ow, Lola, don't you yell at me, girl. But like, I unsubscribed and resubscribed even. Like, I tried to, you know. See, I told you she'd rather chew on me. No, don't you yell at me. You yell at mom? No. No, 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 no. What do you say? She's got some fucking sharp ass teeth, yo. I like these dogs. I know they're little and they can't do shit, but I'm telling you, if you're sleeping or something and they bite you, these motherfuckers hurt. She got big ass teeth. Oh my god. Ow. She got some big ass teeth. But I also because I was a dental assistant, I knew how to deal with her teeth when she was teething because some of these dogs they usually come out with underbites or overbites and they end up looking funky because I worked on her teeth kind of with different toys and stuff and chewy things. She doesn't have her teeth are all straight. So, oh, you want a cat, Lisa? I don't know your situation or whatever, but they have these certain cats that are really cool. They're bred with a bigger cat and then a tabby cat, I think. So they could get as big as a dog. They're really cool. I gotta find out what they are, but if you get a cat, you should get one of those. They're fucking cool. Give me that dog. Give me that little dog. Give me that little dog. Get a little dog. Ow, she hurts so bad. Watch this. Ow! Ow! She'll do it more. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow, Lola! Ow! See, she gets more mad. You guys hear her? You wanna go? Huh? Join with me? Huh? 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 Is that what it's called, RGM? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I just seen that cat was so awesome. I was like, wow. And I'm not a cat person. Cats don't like me and I don't like them, but I think they're beautiful animals. But personality wise, I don't get, you know, which is weird, you would think for a person like me. But that's why my dog, I guess, is like a cat. I don't know. I got a cat dog. I'm still offended that douchebag was saying that I put fucking diapers on my dog when I don't. I don't care. That pisses me off. They are cats that are a hybrid of how. Yeah, RGM. Aren't they cool as hell? I fucking love those things. Oh my god, I love it. I mean, my favorite animal is a wolf. That's my favorite animal. But I don't know. I love all wild animals. I've always been fascinated with great whites and shit too. Cause I'm so afraid of a great white shark. That's if you were to ask me one of the things I'm afraid of, heights. I'm afraid of heights. And I would be afraid to get eaten by a shark in the fucking ocean. I have this recurring nightmare, but I don't want to say what it is. An African serval cat mixed with house cats. Yeah, they're really cool, RGM. They're cool looking. Maine Coon cat. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You all know. I can never think of because I'm not into cats that much, so I can never think of the name, but I know that I've seen it before, you know? Yeah. Um, well, I mean, I guess it's good in a way because, like, that's what I hate when people get a certain kind of animal because it's really cool, and then, like, when it really comes down to when you gotta take care of that shit and you don't wanna do it, you know what I mean? And then you're getting rid of it, like, or, like, people do that shit. They did it with, diamondback rattlesnakes. I think there's one snake in Florida that's so fucking deadly. I think it's a diamondback rattlesnake. I think. I know those moccasin snakes are bad, but anyway, people were having them as pets, okay? And then they started getting a big population of, like, in residential areas, you know? So people get irresponsible with shit. Have you ever heard of a dog called the Turkish Kangol? No, I don't think so. I'll look it up. You know what dog I think is awesome? The King Corso. That dog, that fucking dog is huge. Oh my god, the King Corso. Ugh. Imagine that thing taking a bite out of you, you know? Turkish. I'm gonna look. Kangol. Oh shit, look at that motherfucker. Let me see.
Do you think they deserve the title of being wolf killers?
Yo, that motherfucker's a
Weight
beast.
class or heavier than gray wolves. In aggressive Turkish
Oh no, they kill gray wolves. Gray wolves are my favorite. Fuckers. Leave my wolves alone, you motherfuckers. But yeah, those King Corso dogs, they're huge, man. Look at this motherfucker. He's
The Turkish
evil.
Kangol and the Caucasian Shepherd are two of the largest and most powerful dog breeds in the world. Let's compare them side by side. The Turkish Kangol, known for its muscular frame, typically stands 28 to 34 inches tall and weighs between 90 to 150 pounds. In contrast, the Caucasian Shepherd is even more massive, standing up to 30 inches tall and
Oh my
weighing
god,
anywhere
yo.
from
What the
110
fuck?
to 200 pounds. When it comes to bite force, both breeds are heavyweights. They're each estimated to deliver a crushing 700 psi, enough to stop any threat. In terms of personality, the Kangal is calm, confident, and highly loyal.
Okay, but aren't pit bulls 2,000 pounds per square inch? Am I wrong about that? Like, tell me, am I like, isn't it 2,000 pounds for a pit bull per square inch? 2,000 pounds of pressure? I don't know. That's what somebody told me. I never looked it up to find out. I never ever looked it up to even find out. Yeah, I never bothered to check. That's why I said you guys would know before I would, you know? Pit bulls have a bite force of three. That's it? I mean, because compared to what I heard, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's still a lot, but I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, water signs. We have diamondback. Yeah, those diamondback rattlesnakes. Yeah, Aspen. Those motherfuckers, yo. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to play with that crap. You know, those things would freaking kill you, man. And then, like, I guess, like, around here we would be worried about, like, what's those fucking dumb spiders? The brown recluse spiders. fuckers. You know? I'll be gone, yo. I see one kind of bug. I seen a moth last night and my dog was trying to get it. I was gone. I was about to go. My mom came in here and killed it. I was about to be out. Like, bye. Let's see. Okay, actually I was wrong when I said pit bull's 350. It's actually 250 for a pit bull. Why the fuck did somebody tell me that? Why did somebody tell me that? I don't know. Oh, guys, don't forget to like the video and make it rain until I figure something else out to say. Yo, those dogs, guys, oh my God.
It's a natural protector, especially around livestock and children. The Caucasian Shepherd is more independent and aloof with strangers. It's extremely territorial and will not hesitate to defend his family and home. Both are elite guard dogs.
Holy
Brave and
fuck.
fiercely protective, but they each bring a unique temperament to the role. The Turkish Kangaroo.
Yo, that's crazy. Those fucking, but you know, huh? I know. All right. Okay. Oh my God, let me see this dog. There's a tiger.
There's a tiger's cage at the zoo. It challenges the tiger, while a kangaroo can weigh up to 1 kilo. The tiger can weigh up to 300 kilos. However,
Ooh.
dogs are very brave.
So it's one of those dogs that you guys said, and there's a glass thing, and it's standing again, like facing a tiger. You know what I mean? Kangal enters the tiger cage.
Challenge
Oh shit, there's
anyone. The dog enters
whoa.
the tiger's cage at the zoo and challenges.
Yo. That's insane, guys. Yeah. I mean, you're really supposed to have, well, they say you're supposed to have a license for any dog that you have. You know what I mean? So, but see, the thing is like pit bulls get a bad rap because they get asshole owners that show them violence. Because my dad had a pit bull, he never beat that dog, never like abused that dog, and you know, he defended the house, but he wasn't a vicious dog. He loved little kids. He didn't do nothing to nobody, you know? Oh, you mean a different kind of license. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't think they would be RGM. I mean, I wouldn't fuck. You guys know when I was 5, I was bit in the face by a Malamute, um, a Doberman and Malamute. And from like the upper, like the corner, if you guys look at my picture, okay, on the left side of the, because this in the picture it's going to be on the left side, like where the corner of my eye would be, like all the way down my face, that dog took my face. But I was only 5. And I had to go through, I don't, how much surgery did I have to go through for that? Mom. Mom. How much surgery did I have to go through?
We had to keep going to Princeton to freaking get you. You had to drive very far away.
Yeah, we had to drive like to all different towns and shit.
State. What are you talking about?
Yeah, states and towns and
I
whatever
had
the
to take you
fuck.
to a special surgeon for your face.
Yeah, so
Not in my town, not in this area.
yeah. Like I only remember it happening, okay, because it was so traumatic, so that's why I remember. But and then I remember like they wouldn't, I would be awake for the things they were doing and it was like awful. So but see that dog, okay, that we had, He came from a junkyard because my dad's friend owned a junkyard. Okay, and that, he came, so the dog came from there. So he was already that kind of dog. It was actually a female. She was actually, yeah, so she was already like that. And I was a kid. My dad kept telling me, don't put your face near the dog. And I went to hug that dog and it fucking tried to kill me, you know? That shit went right from my face. So, and then I just remember, like, because the band was playing upstairs. So my uncle was in the next room and he grabbed me and brought me up the stairs. And then there was a whole fucking thing after that. It was crazy. But I was pissed at my fucking parents. I was pissed at my parents. Like, I remember as a 5-year-old being mad at them because they had band practice upstairs. And why the fuck was that dog left alone with me? That's the only thing that they did not think about. Even though my uncle was right there, I still was mad at them about it. I don't know if I'm wrong or right for that. Because, like I said, my uncle was right there, but I was mad at them when I was a kid about it. Well, I don't think that they thought that she was gonna do something like that. You know what I mean? Because she never did anything like that before. You know? So sometimes I guess, like, you know, you should think about things, but you don't expect something like that to happen, you know? But I just remember that's how I felt as a kid. But then as an adult, I'm like, you know what? My parents didn't want that for me, so I can't be mad at them, you know? Because I do have good parents. I got lucky that way. Yeah, I know, Plotter. Well, I just mean as a kid, I felt that way for a while. But, as you get older and then you have kids of your own, like, you know what I mean? I know they didn't want that for me. Like, they weren't trying to neglect me or anything. My uncle was right there, you know? So, but like I said, I was a kid. So at the time, I was thinking that way. Yeah, Victoria, they fucking get big, man. I don't know. They said when she stood up and put her paws like on you, she would be like 6 feet tall, or almost 6 feet tall. That dog. I don't know. I don't remember like all that. I remember she was big, but I don't remember, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know that as soon as it happened, my dad lost his shit though. Because my dad doesn't beat animals or anything, so there was no reason. Yeah. Oh, 4 feet? Okay, 4 feet tall.
Stood on her hind legs to put one paw on each side of a child,
Yeah.
a 5-year-old.
And she was
So you were about 3.
I was 5.
4 foot.
Well, I was 5, so. Well, she was a big dog. She wasn't that old. But
No, she was a Malamute and a shepherd, I think.
no,
Doberman.
Doberman and Malamute. And
All these plates of food for Lola, and they're on the refrigerator.
okay. But all I know is, like, my dad does not beat animals, like, you know what I mean?
They took her
So
right to a warehouse and used her for a guard dog.
yeah, they put her in a warehouse and she was a guard dog after that, you know? Yeah, RGM, my dog, if she weighs 5 pounds, like, that's a lot. So yeah, if she weighs, yeah, she's like 3 pounds, my dog. So she goes in a little bag, you know what I mean? Like, and I carry her everywhere, you know? Like, my dog does not want to be, like, out of my arms. You know what I mean? So, I'm sure you guys seen that picture of my dog in the bag.
It's always 3 pounds.
But, like, somebody with a big dog, like, yeah. It depends where you live. If you live in the city, like in a city area, you should not be having a dog off the leash. If you like have a farm or something like that, that's a little different, you know? Or if you have like a gated like whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, my dog just stays in my purse. Yeah. It's a special doggy purse though, you know? Like when she lays in there, it's, you know, she's so small. She lays in there. There's like a little pillow in there, and it's hard enough to keep her, you know, in there. And then you like clip her in, and then there's like netting and stuff. Like, so yeah, Aspen, my parents were good parents. Like, they didn't, you know. But yeah, like if you live in a city, you gotta, like, in a city area, busy area, you gotta have your dog on a fucking leash. Okay. Now, if you have your own farm or a gated property or some kind of shit, that's a whole other thing, you know. But I see assholes with pit bulls, and they do like such fucked up shit, man. You know, they beat the dogs, they hurt them, um, and then they expect that these dogs are never gonna attack anybody except for like to protect them, and that's bullshit. Hey, Luna, babe. But yeah, like they beat these dogs up and stuff, and show them violence. You know what I mean? And then think that they're only doing that because to teach the dog to protect them. That's not how you teach your dog to protect you. You know, that's just not how you teach it. I never show Lola violence. You know. Well, she's not. Well, she no, she won't fit in a cup. She'll fit in a like a little pot. You know. Hey, Stormy, how are you, hon? Thanks for coming. Yeah, the treatment that I've seen, um, you know, to pit bulls by people and to animals, period. But like pit bulls right now that I'm talking about pisses me off because if you don't do that to them, like they're awesome. My friend had one named Shadow, and he was fucking huge. He was beautiful. And he would, like, if I was laying on the couch at my friend's house, he would come and lay on me like he was a person and just chill and watch TV with me, you know? Like, I had so many dogs jump on my lap when I was getting out of my car. Like a few times. One time I was pregnant. I don't know, I just like I think most dogs, if you don't show them violence, they won't be nasty. So Gangster Luna is here. Luna last night. Oh my god. My head was hurting so bad last night, Luna. It was fucking killing me. What's everybody up to? Like, what's going on? Stormy, do you want to come up here? Yeah, you can plotter, you can put their channels in the in the chat if you want. You can come up if you want, Stormy, because I know there was something going on with you, but I just like I don't know, unless you want if unless you're gonna go live soon. No, no, no. I just thought that something happened to you. You know what I mean? I know you are, Plotter. No, I was just wondering if you're okay, Stormy. That's all. If you wanted to come up and talk, but you don't have to. Yeah, Luna. Ugh, my head, man. It was killing me. Hooey. That's why I had to get the fuck down. Um. Oh, I'm just reading what you guys are saying right now. But well, I mean, if you're, I no, I don't know. I thought there was something going on, Stormy. Like, I don't know. I have to go back and look. I don't know. Because sometimes when I get on people's lives, I might be half asleep if it's like late. And plus, there's so much that goes on. Like, even when you go to sleep and you wake up, there's a whole new thing again. You know what I mean? And then you go to sleep again, and then there's something else when you wake up. Like, it's crazy. Okay, hun. Like, it's insanity. You can't, you can't take a break because, if you do, you will be so lost on what's going on. You know what I mean? See what I mean? I don't even know I don't even, I don't know. It's funny. It's funny that, so much goes on that I get burnt. Like, straight up. And then I have to be asking you guys, yo, did I see this? Do y'all remember if I was there? Cause I don't even be remembering that shit. Because there's so much that happens, And then don't forget, I'm in my zone with my stuff too. So it's crazy. It's so fucking crazy. But sometimes, Stormy will be on late or someone will be on late, and I'll want to stay and watch, but I'm like, okay, I've been on here a lot today, and I need to shut my fucking brain up already. You know what I mean? Because my brain just won't shut up. So I just force myself to turn the shit off. You know? Stuff that none of my. Yo, Luna. Yeah, sometimes I just have to fucking force myself to shut off somebody's live, no matter whose it is, if my brain feels like it's gonna blow. You know what I mean? So that's why, a lot of times I don't even go back and listen to my lives because I don't like to hear my fucking self. I don't. Stuff that. Luna, shut up, bad. Oh my god. Luna is fucking hilarious. And Polly cracks me the fuck up. She's like, I don't know, I don't got the patience for this shit. She cracks me up when she's she makes me laugh. I love it. Oh wait, I know. Luna, do you want the job? Luna, do you want a wrench? You don't have to say yeah, because like you know what I mean. I know some people they don't want that shit. Let me see. I have to like go to if I could find a comment by you or something. If you want it, Luna, because I don't like to put it on anybody that doesn't want it. You know what I mean? Because some people they don't want that shit. I know I sure as fuck don't want it. I don't want the responsibility. Nope. Because like I said, I don't want the responsibility because you go to sleep and you wake up and a gazillion things happened. So I don't want to get in trouble. That's why I'm like, nope. You know? Nothing going on today. I got a new bed, but we're going to rearrange our bedroom first. Yeah, you know what, Aspen? I need to do that crap. That's what I need to do. That's actually a good idea, you know? I need to rearrange my shit. And then maybe it'll be like better when I go live. So, thank you for giving me an idea. I need to like let me see. So Luna, if you wanted you know, let me know. If you don't, I'm not gonna like be upset or something, you know? Plotter is always plotter is plotting. Let me see. If I go to let me see. Because I do need I do need another mod, and it has to be somebody that I've known for quite a while, you know? Oh, Luna, like it's not you don't have to like always come here like be in my lives and stuff either. You know what I mean? It's just for when you're like when you do come, like it's just for when you do come, you know, if you see something, you can pull the trigger, you know? Let me see if I can find. I just need to find I need to find you on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, oh, okay. I'm doing it now, Plotter. Let me see. Okay. Come on, you fucking. All right. Wait, did it go? Oh, yeah, it went. Okay. All right, let me get in here. Oh, she's not here yet. Okay. But yeah, like I don't expect all my mods to be here all the time. You know what I mean? Like when you're here, and like if you see something, you know. But be like if somebody comes in and they say like something fucked up before, like you pull the trigger. I want to see what they said. And then I'll probably be like, yo, go ahead. Plotter will show you anyway. Let me see if she. Oh no, she's not here yet. Okay. Oh, Plotter, you know you do what you want in here anyway, so shut up. You know? You're not going nowhere. I'll fucking beat your ass, Plotter. Me and you've been through a lot on this fucking app. You ain't fucking leaving me now, bitch. I'll beat that ass. I don't give a fuck. Plotter knows I'll beat his ass. Why can't I fucking... So stupid. Plotter, they modder. So who else is going live today? Is anybody else going live today? I hope Maggie goes live today. I know she's got a lot of shit probably to do though. That's another thing. I don't know why the fuck people like worry about what the fuck she's done with her money. That's her business, you know? She's not obligated to fucking tell nobody like what the fuck, you know? Yeah, I hope she does, Plotter, you know? But I hate that. Like some people think that they're owed shit, and the people that think they're owed shit are the ones that aren't. So it's crazy. How long I've been on here? 3.5. Stormy, why don't you just go live? And I'll come into your chat. Oh, you're here now? That's so funny. Here, let me bring her up here. Stormy.
Hey, can you hear me good?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Good afternoon, y'all. Sorry, I wanted to answer Clouder's question first about the Elizabeth thing. That was about Jed's daughter. Her name is Elizabeth, so of course
Oh.
Smelly went after her too, and she's only 18 years old.
Yeah, I
So
heard
that's
something happened, but I don't like I didn't see it, so I don't know what happened.
so
That's
she
why I was
got.
like, yeah,
Oh, God.
you can
Stormy's
tell me if you
picture.
want.
Oh, okay. What happened was Jelly's been stalking, Smelly has been stalking me. I mean, I don't know if y'all like her. I know I don't. So she's been stalking me for a very long time um, because she can't control me. So we were friends a long time. We weren't really friends. Um, excuse me, y'all. My voice is shot from last night. Even I was trying to save my throat. Oh, you caught the
Yeah,
replay.
it
Okay.
it happens.
Well, she you know, my
Bye,
well,
Issa.
she turned around and she got really mad, screaming at the top of her lungs on Polo's page how much she hates me and this and that because I private my Facebook and she can't get and find things. So she's searching back for stuff that's been on my Facebook because I don't do Facebook no more. From years, like 10, 12, 9, 10 years ago, something like that. And she posted a picture of my husband on her page. And people were telling me that. They're like, she keeps coming after you, and now she's going after my beautiful granddaughters. Telling people to call CPS on when I'm so I don't play that. I don't call CPS on anybody. I don't do these kind of games. And that's my son's children. That's my grandbabies, regardless. So
Why are we not we, but why is this happening? Why are people attacking children now?
I don't know. Well, here's what I can
Why
tell
are
you. What?
people trying to bust up families now?
Yep. And my son is a good father. A good father, and his girlfriend is a good mother. He's raising one of her daughters. She's just like my granddaughter. She's helping raise my granddaughter, which is from his,
Stormy,
you know.
Stormy, Stormy,
Yeah, babe.
don't don't explain, okay? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Don't explain.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
So,
Because
so
when you explain, right, and you give details, all they do is take those details and try to use that shit and spin it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like anybody who's gonna fucking think that it's okay to call CPS on somebody because they're mad at them, I already know what type of fucking motherfucking time you're on, yo. And I don't give a fuck. Everybody knows how I feel about that. You know how I feel about it.
yeah, yeah, I did plot her. I made everything. I did make it private a long while ago, and that's why she's mad because she can't find nothing else. So she posted, well, here's the picture she's saying about calling on. So I live on the mountains, you know that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so in the back, before the she shed was built, the children were playing in a pool. And the dog picture you see up there, Luna's picture,
Mm-hmm.
the dog is outside the pool playing and jumping, and the girls are splashing them. They had little shorts on, and you couldn't see anything. And their backs were turned, so you couldn't see the front of them. But they took their shirts off to play. It was like 100 degrees up there that year. It was very, very hot and humid. And my son posted that on my Facebook page that day.
Yeah.
So she said that was wrong. That's their father that posted it on my Facebook page.
Um,
So you
you
couldn't see
know,
anything, and it was so
people have
thick.
people have family moments like that they share like on Facebook because maybe people live in different states and stuff that are
They
family, you know
do.
what I mean?
They do.
So, I mean, like, who is anybody else to come along and make assumptions when they don't know
Yeah.
somebody else,
I
you know?
called my yeah, I called my son this morning talking to him about it, and he was livid. And I told him, I said, good thing she don't know your
Hey,
Facebook
VL.
page. So he's already said his was been private. She couldn't have found it anyway. And but I told him about it. He said, let him. I walk him
It's
any
the
CPS for my
exploitation of fucking children. Either way you look at it,
yeah.
when somebody's mad at you and does something like that, okay? That's fucking
Mhm.
the exploitation of a child because you're pissed off at
Yeah,
whoever for whatever.
right. And to top it off, that should stay between me and her. Have argued many a times. I never went and searched for her family,
Yeah,
her children,
I've only
anything.
ever
I don't
seen
care.
her like for a few minutes on like I think it was like two different lives, but I don't remember like whose thing it was or whatever.
Yeah, she puts
And I really
three
do
of
I
them.
don't even remember really what she was talking about because I was like talking in the chat. So
Yeah,
like
she does. Go
yeah.
ahead.
No, I just don't even see her like that. So
Yeah, she's done this to a lot of people. But if you come after her about her children that she's got in the same house while she's screaming like a banshee, and then she takes her phone while you're arguing with her, walks it right there, probably 2 feet, 3 steps, 4 steps away. So her young underage daughter is hearing her scream and holler and call all kinds of names. And the man in the house standing right there calling the woman names also. She's literally putting her young children on the phone. Listen, listen, listen to this. That freaked me out when that happened with her. I'm like, how dare you put your small child on the phone when we're sitting here having an argument. I had no idea you were going to do that. That freaked me out.
Yeah.
So, but she gets mad if you talk about hers, and she goes crazy. So she literally has a hate for me because she cannot control me. And, so now she's making fun of my husband. I'm like, I don't care. What? My husband was a little overweight at that time, but who cares? It's still my man. I said, he doesn't look that way right now. He's lost some weight. But I said, he's a big man. His hands, if you sit the
What
way
does it
you see the
matter?
picture,
What is your
yeah.
personal? What does it matter? That's your man.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I said, you're just jealous because your man
Like,
looks like the face of Mad
like,
Magazine.
do you think I'm worried about what the next person's man looks like? I'm not fucking
Right.
him. What the fuck do I care?
That's
You know?
exactly right. I don't care what
I don't give a
anybody
shit.
looks like. It's terrible. People fight over the stupidest
Especially if you're
things.
not asking my opinion, I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like I
Especially
don't
if you're
care
not
what.
asking.
Right, I could care less what anybody thinks about my man. Let me tell you
Yeah,
what.
and you
I don't
shouldn't.
live with him.
You
He's been
shouldn't.
a good provider.
Listen, that's your man. Like, you know what I
That's
mean?
right.
You shouldn't care. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, if he was beating your ass or something, like that'd
Oh, I
be like,
wouldn't be with him.
yeah, that's some other shit. But I'm just saying, if you're just going on looks type of shit, like who cares? I don't give a fuck about that shit. The fuck do I care? You know?
Yeah. So she's always going after somebody. She's literally attacking Jed, a lecturer Jed, and his daughter Elizabeth now. So she was stalking my page yesterday to literally go on the Phantoms page right after that and start talking about lecturer Jed and his daughter Elizabeth. That was the first time he had mentioned anything about him and Elizabeth when I was asking. So that shows you that she still stalks my page because he ever never mentioned that anywhere else. So, she's a stalker. She will stalk and stalk and stalk everybody's pages, try to figure out what she can use against them. She thinks she's some smart individual. All she does is
But
chat
why would somebody
GPT
want to do
things
that?
because she has
Like, why does
issues
somebody
in
want
her
to live that
head
kind of life?
because she has
Who
no
wants to get
life.
up in the morning and be like, "Ooh, let me see what kind of dirt I could find on this person today, so I could do this and that to them." Like, what type of shit is that?
Yeah,
You know?
she has a horrible life. She doesn't
Mm.
care about, you think she would be spending more time with her own family, but she seems to know what's in everybody's lives all day, all night, 24/7. Like I said, she called my husband at like 12, 1 or 1 something in the morning, and then she swore she didn't do it. And then when we played the video of her on the phone doing it, she said, "Oh, that's not her husband. That's her boyfriend slash pimp." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, "Well, if that's my pimp, baby, he gave me a good life, and I'm his only woman, and everything on this property and all the other properties belong to me." I told her, "You must not know what a trust is, do you? A trust fund, a trust, bitch. It ain't like we're
Well,
rich."
I mean, plotter set a rule. You know what I mean? And as
Hmm.
somebody who's been rolling with me for a very long time,
Right.
his rule stands.
I see it in the chat. I think he's saying she's not welcome there. Yeah. Yeah. I
Now,
mean,
listen, I never knew of this person up until like
right.
maybe, I don't know, maybe a month ago, a couple weeks, I don't know, something like that, you know? But bringing kids into shit, if that's the type of time somebody's on, I just would prefer not to even have any interactions with them at all, you know?
I don't blame you because let me tell you, she'll stalk you. But that's you,
Because
she,
number one,
I
it's
worry
something I'm
about,
against.
yeah, I worry about V Goddess because I know they're associates on the YouTube, is what I like to call it. So I just worry about her with, you know, and I
You
do
need
worry
to
about
speak to V
Polo.
Goddess because I'll tell you right now, V Goddess Vampy will not go for no shit with people fucking with kids. She's not
Yeah,
gonna like that.
yeah, I don't know if she knows I
And
can't.
I'll tell you, and I'm gonna tell you now, I will fucking tell Vampy straight the fuck up if she acts fake. Like, she already knows. I love her. She knows that. Okay, but like, she knows the fucking plethora of shit that happens to kids because of CPS. Like, she knows, you know,
Right,
and comes on here a lot. So she could be friends with whoever she wants. I don't care about that. But if she's
right,
not going to speak up in the sense where to say, "Yo, that's wrong," like I'm not with that, then I'm going
right.
to
That's
be
what I.
asking her like, "What the fuck?" You know?
Yeah, that's what I said about Polo. I talked to Polo on the telephone, y'all, and somebody blocked me from Polo's page last night. I told Maria to say it in the chat, and I kept taking screenshots, asking Tanika and everybody, "Can you see me? Can you see me?" RGM, all of them. Nobody could see me. So Maria said it, and Polo's like, "Wait a minute, Stormy's not blocked." And I'm right there in the chat asking everybody if they could see me over and over again. I took screenshots. Meek couldn't see me, nobody could. So I called Polo and I said, "Why you let them block me? Or why did you block me?" "You're not blocked." I said, "Yes, I am." But I went back up there nicely after he unblocked because he did say again, "Oh, I just unblocked her." So I said, "Thank you. And thank you for giving me the wrench back to protect myself because you know they're going to block me." And he agreed. But I also told him about her saying that about my children and all, my grandchildren, excuse me, and calling the CPS and all. And he's like, "Well, I don't want to get into it." And that made me upset. I'm like, "How would you feel if she did it to you and yours?" I said, "Because on
Well,
Mad Day, Polo, mark my words, she's coming after your children."
all I'm going to say is this, okay? Over here in this sector where we are, whatever the
Right,
fuck sector you want to call it, whatever you
right.
want to call it, you know what I mean? Okay?
Excuse me.
Um,
Yeah.
we are not down with fucking with people's kids.
Oh, absolutely not.
Now
And I'm
be down with
100%
it,
with
my
you.
chat be down with it, and I sure as fucking down with it.
Yeah,
That
I don't play
behavior
that,
is
Star.
not welcome over here.
Right.
Yeah, it's not welcomed over here at all. It's
See,
not going to be
RGM
received
saying it.
well at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. RGM
So,
saying it in the chat that
um,
he couldn't see me.
I would suggest whoever is on that type of time to keep it wherever the fuck they are and do not bring that shit over here.
Exactly. And
Do not
that's the
bring that
way I
shit
feel.
into this. Yeah, do not bring that shit into this sector. So anybody who's over here, like, and that, like they should not have, it's not going to go over well if anyone's children in this sector is attacked, you know?
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
not, it's not going to be received very well by any of us.
Yeah. I don't
Any
do
of us.
that. Yeah. And I'm right there with you. I do not play them games. That is something that you could
You
never
want
get
to
me to
say,
do
yeah,
as a mother and a grandmother.
yeah, you want to say, "Oh, I don't like Stormy because of this, that,
Right.
what, that's one thing, okay. But to
Hmm.
go, bringing kids in it and stuff like that, no. I'm sorry that it's not going to be received well over here. Ain't none of us going to go for it, okay?
Right.
None of us are going to go for it. It's not welcomed here.
Like I said, as many times as I've argued with that young lady, and I mean you're being nice by calling her that. I never went and said that I was going to do that. Never did it. Never would do it. I don't care. I might have called her that bad mother thing because of what she did the one time, putting her child on the telephone, both of her children actually. That to me was sickening. But I still never went and searched it out to do
There's not
anything
going to
like
be
that.
Stormy. There's not going to be any kind of abuse or like weird shit with kids
Right.
that if it's brought over here, that's going to be received well. Okay.
Right.
For that.
Exactly.
And that's why and I don't mean to bring this up, but this is just an example. This is why like people were bitching about Lady Letitia. Now,
Okay.
that's over with, but I'm just saying this is a past thing, and I'm just giving an example because people were saying, that she was on live and her kid was saying whatever. Now, I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I don't know, but that's what, whatever. Okay, fine. So,
Mhm.
that was an example. It wasn't received well. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? People
Okay.
over here don't like the fucking around with the kids shit,
Right.
Like people don't like it over here, so if someone's on that type of time, they shouldn't come over here, you
Exactly.
know?
And now I just wanted to ask a question
Hey,
because
Mom Star.
I had to, so I seen Lady Letitia up there. I was in and out. So did her and Maggie patch it up? Is it okay now?
I mean, I guess they're fine, and I'm good with her. Like as long as she don't bring up nothing with my situation and my stuff, I have nothing to say about her. You know what I mean? Like it's over. You know. So that's as far as what I know. I was just
Okay.
giving an example because that's what had happened in the past. You know what I mean?
So can
So
I mention something that I seen? I was, as I was making lunch and all for the family here, I watched someone's replay.
yeah,
And do y'all know about, do y'all like, can I mention a content creator's name? How about Kirsty? Do you know her? Dropping the Gia? You know who I'm talking about?
yeah.
Okay, I don't know how y'all are, but I watched a replay of hers this morning, and I guess it was just made a little while ago, or could have been last night. Um, so what she did was she said that the judge or something with who is that? Darn it.
Just shady court or something.
Not Judge Shady Court.
Oh,
It's
hey
what is
Vampy,
her
do you want to come up?
what is her name? The one it's the
Vampy
one
might know. Let me see if Vampy could come up.
it's okay. Dropping the Tia was talking about Teddy. Do you know
Oh,
Teddy?
Teddy. What? Saying what about
Okay,
saying what about Teddy?
okay, no, she never spoke bad. Wait a minute. She never spoke bad. What she said was, I guess you'd have to watch Teddy's live, which I'm going to go find it, replay it, saying that on the 25th of September, that the judge put down a thing that I guess Danny Robertson, whatever. This is only what I'm hearing. So this is breaking news if y'all haven't heard it.
Okay.
So Kirsty said that on the 25th, Teddy, I guess it's with Teddy's lawsuit, that Danny has to show herself an identity and everything with the courts. Prove who she is, everything. But when I seen in the you know how you can say replay when you hit the thing
Yeah.
and in there one of Danny Robertson's things say, y'all wait and see what we got planned. That ain't never gonna happen. So just letting you know that's what the new breaking news is. That the judge ordered to see her, what she really looks like and everything, just to show herself.
Vampy,
So,
get your ass up here
that's
because I gotta ask you a question.
okay,
You don't
yeah.
have to cam up or anything.
So I'm just saying
Just get
that,
your ass up here for a minute. You know I
yeah.
love you, but still, I want to talk to you about something.
Get over here. And now.
Yeah, Platt, I don't know exactly what's going on, y'all.
Oh,
Um,
thank you guys. You
yeah, I
guys are
always hit
awesome.
the
Thank
like.
you.
Yeah. As soon as I go into anybody's thing, I immediately hit the like. So I don't
If
forget
I
about it. If
forget,
I
as soon
see.
as somebody says it, I do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But excuse me, I normally try to do it as soon as I go on their page, boom, I hit the like. So,
Vampy, I'm not mad at you or nothing. Will you stop? Just get up here. Jeez.
okay, Platter, thank you for
She
that.
always
Yeah.
act, she always tries to act like I'm gonna like really fight her. You know what I mean? Like, come on. She should know like me better than that already. Like
Yeah,
the way that I am with her is more like I scold her like I'm like her mom, but I'm fucking with her. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
she knows what it is with me already. Vampy, you better don't act funny. I'm gonna kick your ass. Don't act funny. Get your ass up here. Knock it off. Everybody here loves you. Stop it.
Oh yeah,
My
I really like
good
VMP.
goodness. Knock it off.
Hi everybody
Everybody
in the
loves you up.
chat.
Everybody loves you here.
She said she just woke up.
Vampy, you don't have to cam up. Just come up here. I want to talk to you. Come on. Everybody loves you. Stop it now. Come on.
I don't cam up.
I
People
don't
have
listen.
seen
Somebody
me, but
asked me
I
why I
don't.
never cam up, Stormy. Okay, look, I come on
Mm,
here early when I roll out of bed and I'm making coffee, feeding the dog, and all that stuff. I'm not going to
mm.
cam up for that.
No,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like
So
I
I
enjoy
really,
talking to everybody, but I can't cam up for that. I'm sorry. I just cannot do it. You know?
yeah, and like me, my hair is pulled up, pulled back, all that. I mean, I've been
Well,
busy with the family all morning, and
not
I said a
only
couple
is
of
like,
times I might.
well, I mean, I'll cam up eventually when I do like a certain different kind of live, you know what I mean? But like
Right,
when I
that's what
go
I
on in
thought.
the yeah, like when I go on in the morning and I'm just like making coffee and stuff and just wanting to chat with you guys, I'm not gonna fucking go live when I'm making food for the dog and making coffee and like running around the house. I'm not doing that, you know?
Exactly.
So
That's the way I feel. When I feel like it, I will. Until then, I don't care.
everybody knows what I look like. I have enough base videos. Okay. I think you guys know what I look like already.
Yeah, and I was saying that. I said, why'd she go into the old Facebook and find a picture where my husband was a little heavier than? Who cares? You can clearly see, Star, check this out. The man sitting in a chair, you could see he's got huge hands. You could tell he's very tall and all. And like people were coming in there saying, he looks really happy. Well, he is happy. I mean, goodness gracious, do you think we wouldn't have been together this over 20 years?
Yay.
We've been through thick and thin together.
Hey,
Hi, baby.
hey, what's up?
Hey, Vampy, good morning
Hey,
to you.
Kim. Good
What
morning.
happened to you?
Oh, me? No, I was just watching Letitia. I was asleep.
Y-
I've been watching it
Yeah,
since.
but what happened with this strike shit?
Oh, I haven't even checked. I deleted the videos.
Yeah, plotter, I know. Like the person you see playing the bass, that ain't me, not at all. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh, and also Stormy, Smuckers reached out to me and was like, "Oh yeah, those images are AI," and I'm like, "Oh my god, why do you care to reach out to me? Like,
What
it's
Wait a
much
minute.
images
better."
are AI?
What images are AI?
The
Yeah.
one she supposedly docs, and I was just like, why are you trying to like make sure your character is okay? She's trying to say, oh, people are gonna see that I'm not the lesser of the two evils. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this
I
woman?
don't even, Vampy, can I tell you this? I don't even know how to do AI. So that's a lie.
Yeah,
And
I
the
don't. The
pictures
only
she
thing
took
you guys
was
see what
from
I
years and
know how to
years
do with
ago
AI.
before AI.
She was asking me to ask you what color your bed sheets were. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you guys already
What
seen
are you
what
telling me? Is there more pictures out there that I don't know about? What do you mean my bed sheets?
I'll read you a
what the
comment.
fuck?
I'll read
That's
you.
What
fucking
are you
weird.
talking
Yo,
about?
that's weird, bro. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck.
Are
That's
you
sus as
telling me,
fuck.
Vampy, there's pictures of my bedroom?
She said, ask
Yo.
Stormy what color her blankets are, and if he had one on his lap in the original. She's like, that
Oh,
picture was AI. This
okay, let
means,
me. Okay,
yeah.
go
Wait,
ahead, read it.
who said that?
Smuckers. She said she
Oh,
claimed AI as she. Oh, wait, is it AI or is it Al? Al, that's what is your husband Al?
What
sorry, my dog's a yapper. Let me mute up.
is my husband? What?
Everyone puts up Al pictures, AL or AI. I don't know.
She means AI. Go ahead.
AI. Okay, cool. Yeah, that means everyone who uses AI on images would be reported. She claimed AI as her husband. There's therefore a, what? There's proof. Ask for the original. Before you pop off about me making friends with the wrong ones, she's turned on everyone when she says what I do, but everyone are seeing through Stormy. Buyer's remorse. I was like, what? They thought I was the worst of two evils. They pumped they pumped brakes. She talks about me for hours, day in and day out. You
No, I
really
don't.
couldn't you really
Okay.
shouldn't be playing the report game, Vampy. I'm like,
There you
what?
go.
You don't want to because I don't care about YouTube channels. Kiss. Oh, they better keep
Okay.
their mouth shut.
Now let
Somebody
me
was commenting.
respond to that. For number one, I don't even know how to do AI pictures, and that is my husband sitting there, and he's happy. And this was like, I'm going to say it one more time, 9 to 10, maybe even 11 years ago. I don't even know if AI was out then. I wasn't even doing YouTube then. I
Right.
might have been a subscriber or something. I'm not. No, actually, I wasn't even doing YouTube back then. I don't remember, but I know there's nothing AI about the pictures. And just because she says we're not legally married, we were common law married before common law went away, and it does not matter. He considers me his wife. I'm his. I mean, he's my husband,
Can I just
and
ask
it's
why
none
the
of
fuck that
nobody's
matters?
business.
Why does that matter? Who
And
cares
when
about
she
that?
just told you to do the report game, are you kidding me? She's going and trying to report CPS on my grandbabies, Vampy. She's sick. She's stalking me. Have you ever seen me post any pictures of her and her family? So that should speak
No.
volumes.
Yeah.
So let me let you know what she's messing with. Everybody she's fell out with, she's called the people, the popo on, tried to have them locked up. She was sitting with chomos. She knew they were, wanted them to mentor her son, but on Mad Day, because that man wouldn't do something she wanted, then she turned on him, but knowing the whole time everything about him. Knew what he was.
She's
Ask her
really
about her
scary.
first husband and the one she's living with now, what kind of background they have. So if I was some kind of mean person, I would be throwing her pictures all up everywhere and all. I kept the arguments to YouTube. I never moved it off YouTube. She keeps stalking my channels. She stalked my channel again yesterday. She screamed how much she hates me because she can't get me to do what she wants. And I don't
Wait, can
talk
I
about
ask you a
her for
question,
hours.
Stormy? Can I
Sure,
ask you a
babe.
question? Because I don't know. Like I said, I never knew of this person up until like a little while ago. You know what I mean? Why
Okay.
did this all like? Why does she hate you to begin with? Like I like
Okay. All
because
right. I'm
I
going to tell
don't.
you that story. A
All right,
long
so I'll
time
mute up and
ago.
let you talk.
Okay. A long time ago, like over a year or so ago, maybe even two by now. Um, I used to talk to her. She did. I met her on the Jedi's page, and actually, I seen her being. People were attacking her, and then I seen her on the Jedi's page, and I said, I felt really bad that you were being attacked, and you were only trying to show somebody, help somebody else out. And then the people got mad at me for talking with her, and they were telling me, watch her, watch her, watch her. So maybe even up 2 months, 3 months in, I was a mod on Jedi's page, still am. And she got a page and she wanted me to mod for her. I went to her page maybe 3, 4 times, if that was on the panel once, and not for very long. And then she got mad because she was also on Electro Jeds. I was a mod there, and so was she. And then they fell out, and she went over to Jedi's, running in her mouth and his ears. And I was actually Jedi's head mod at the time, but I never really had to do too much, but just mod regularly, because he was actually teaching me how to mod, not her. Let's make that clear. Um, so she knew it. She was jealous because he wouldn't turn on me. And she took something over to Jedi and lied on me. And I guess he believed her because he was mad fighting with Electro Jed. And we fell out. He just took my mind away and told me not to come back. I said, okay, no problem. We
So
never fell
you mean
out.
she just started hating you for no reason
She
and
hated me because of the people that liked me, and she's done that to people for no reason. She started talking about me, and Jedi tells the story also. She lied to him about me. That's where it began, and I told her, stop that. Don't lie on me and say things that isn't true. And then she was mad, I guess, because people liked me on their channels and they didn't like her. And I haven't fell out with none of these. I'm still friends. Me and Jedi talk for friends back. He remodded me back up, but not head mod. I didn't want that. So I'm still friends with everybody she's fell out with. She's took so many people's pages away. Every man's page that she's taken away, she says came for her. They're chomos, they're this. She reports them, lies on them. And, that freaked me out. I didn't want nothing to do with somebody like that. I could clearly see she was lying. There was proof of it. Then she started attacking me and lying and saying I have all these charges on me, all this, all that. She's doxing the wrong person for number one. And I've always told everybody, this, I don't care what anybody thinks. Yes, I have a past, but there's only 2 charges on my record. That's it. That's all. I've never been afraid to say what they were. And this girl keeps coming at me, coming at my family, called my husband, text my husband, did all this crap. And then she lies. She's just a liar. And she goes after people's children. She told them to call elderly abuse on me, all in Phantom's channel, saying call elderly abuse on her. She dropped her 93-year-old mother-in-law on her head. Are you kidding me? I said, I welcome you to call elderly abuse. This girl is treacherous. And if she gets mad at you, she's coming for you and your family. I've never done that to anybody on here.
Vampy, was she on your live talking bad about kids? I'm just asking. I'm not like, trying to like be mean to you or anything. I'm just asking. Because I was telling Stormy that I know you and I know that you are not down with the attacking of kids. That's the person that I know you to be. Vampy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, she was not talking to me about
No,
kids
she
like
was
Yeah,
that.
on
that
Polo's
yeah.
live talking. She was
Yeah,
on Polo's live talking about kids.
But I just
that's why I was
wanted
just
Stormy to know that, like, as far as how what I know, of you, since
And
I've been
Phantom.
talking to you,
wondering.
yeah, you're not down with that shit,
Right,
like, not at all.
right,
Good,
And
happy. 'Cause
and Vampy knows how fucked up CPS is.
right, right.
You know all of that stuff. So that's what I was telling Stormy. Like, you can tell her for yourself how you feel about it, but you know,
But she's coming off as very unhinged, asking me at 4 a.m. like, "Oh, what is Stormy's bed sheets and shit?" And like, I don't want to be a part of this. I love her, but I'm like, she can make her own channel from like talking her shit.
she's got them. She's got channels. Nobody goes to them. That's her problem. Yeah. She's got
I just
channels. She
wanted
had
I
3 of
just
them.
wanted Stormy to know that
Right,
like, you wouldn't be down with somebody on your live,
right.
Thank
saying
you for that.
weirdo shit about kids. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah.
just to let you know, they're not bed sheets. If you look closely, they have little dogs on the things. They're dog blankets that are laying like on the side of the floor at the house we were at, because that's where the dogs were laying on their
Mm.
blanks on a pillow. And my husband, I don't care. It makes me sick. It's a, I like that picture and I'm glad of it. I showed it to my husband this morning. He started laughing. He said, yeah, I was a little bigger back then, wasn't I? I said, oh, yeah.
I
I
mean,
said, but
I
it's
haven't
okay.
seen it. and I'm not gonna look for it. I'm like,
I don't
clearly,
care who sees it. I really
yeah,
don't. A lot of people seen it, and they were
it's
telling me, "Wow, he
I'm
looks
not looking
happy."
for. I am not looking for none of it. I don't want to see it. So
and that's like asking for trouble. I don't need to see it. And
yeah, I don't.
it's like
Mm-mm.
people change, people fluctuate, and your husband, it's like he's not even online. He's not a
That's
content
nobody's
creator.
business. You
Mhm.
know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like she ain't fucking him. What the fuck she care?
Exactly. That's what I mean. Why you worried? I mean, I was telling her, shouldn't you be there with your man? She keeps saying I call for her man. I don't even remember his name or anything until she starts calling it out. I don't
I
even
bet the
talk.
bitches would love. I bet the bitches would love to know what mine looks like. I'll never show what he looks like.
Oh, they are
And
so
he
mad about
and
you,
he is
Stuart.
so cute.
Oh, I didn't
He's
know. Do you
German and
have a husband?
Guatemalan.
You have a husband or a boyfriend?
Yeah, I mean, he might as
You have
well
a
be my
partner?
husband because I've been with him
Gotcha.
for so long, but he's German and
Okay.
Guatemalan. He's so cute.
Wow. See, my
Oh
husband's full
wow.
blooded. That's what I say. I've been with my husband for so long. It's none of nobody's business why we didn't get legally married. That's between us.
Hmm.
He's asked me 15 ways from left to marry him, and I've said no each time. There's reasons why we didn't do it before. Now, we might step down to that courthouse real quick and do it now that he's retired, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you, RGM. Yeah, but my husband is.
Well,
He's full blooded Italian.
I've never been married, Stormy. That's because I always ran every time, okay?
Hmm.
And I'm still not ready to do it.
Oh, I
I
got
have
you. I
other things. You have to remember, like, I don't know about anybody else, but I had a baby young. I was 17 when I got pregnant. I was 18 when I had my first one. Okay.
yes,
So
yeah.
that's why, like, the people that were talking shit, I was like, I raised a child before I dealt with CPS. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? That's what motherfuckers don't understand, you know?
It's none of nobody's business what is goes on in your life.
Well, they're
That's
not, they're not,
treacherous.
they're not in any position to judge me, first of all, you know?
I've seen CPS in Maryland, Star. I wanted to tell you that story. I've seen CPS in Maryland take two children away from a lady that was hardworking, single mom trying to take care of her children. And because the in laws were so angry at her,
Yup.
they got managed to get the children. And what happened to the children? Horrible things. CPS is treacherous. They're
Well,
disgusting.
you know, so, but, so like,
The mom got them back finally, but it was a hard story.
yeah, but, like, I raised one before I had to deal with them. And, like, now I don't have children here. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm definitely going to fight for them. I'm
Exactly.
going to fight for them, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't like the shit, I don't, it's not just not received well by me, I don't like it.
Yeah. It's a horrible thing when CPS comes into people's families because they don't care. They don't care. And I mean, women get their children taken at times when they're trying their best to do what they can and they have nasty in laws, or it's like vice versa, however they go, and their in laws have more pull. Like your situation almost.
Mine are fucking cops and they hang out with politicians.
And that's what makes it harder.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, that's why I pretty much, like, everything I busted my ass for, I used to fight. So I'm starting over again, you know? But I mean, I was young when I had my first one, and I handled it the way I was supposed to, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and I appreciate
no,
what you're doing. I listen to your stories, and it's sad and it's hard. So I appreciate everything that you are bringing the information to individuals online, trying to help them and inform them of what to do and how to do it and how to help them also as you're helping yourself too. So I appreciate that.
well, I just think that if my state was to be exposed for what they did to me, um, the whole state would shut down, and then it would be like a domino effect. Then they would start finding out what they're doing in every other state. You understand what I mean?
Right.
Right. Right.
Because it's a fucking business for them.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
anybody, yes, fuck you. I don't care what they do. What tell me what I saw. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I saw. And it wasn't just my case either. You know,
Yeah, that's
I
horrible.
seen
That's
what those fucking people do. So I don't encourage it. Now, of course, there are good ones, but I'll tell you what happens to the good ones. They either get fired, they quit, or
mhm,
something else.
right.
Okay?
It's
That's
true.
what
Not all
happens.
workers are bad.
No, but the good ones don't stay. That's why you always end up getting a bad one. You
Yeah, because
understand?
they don't
You'll
want the
get a
good ones
you'll
there.
you'll get a bad one and she'll come with a good one, and
Right.
eventually you won't see that good one anymore. You'll just have the bad one. Because if you're really not doing anything wrong, the good one
Hmm.
doesn't stick around. The bad one does. Because the good one can't stand to see the lies. You know what I mean? They don't want to
Yeah,
be a part. They don't want to be a part of it, or they get fired, or something else.
yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, you're
And
really
that's what
smart.
that's yeah.
I had a CPS worker testify for me. They said she was trying to protect me.
Oh
Why the fuck
wow.
would she be trying to protect me? What the fuck do I need protection for? And she couldn't protect me. And if we met in an alley, how the fuck she gonna protect me? And why do I need protection? Am I the child? You know, that's how
Yeah,
you know the whole shit is bullshit.
I think it's horrible. Now, I just want to, Vampy, I just want to say to you, please just be mindful
Mm.
of that person, because on Mad Day, she's coming for you. She's also going to go for Polo too eventually. You'll see. She's
Yeah.
already threatened Polo quite a few times. Right
Well,
there on his live,
you know
she's
what?
threatened to take his channels and everything.
Well, you know what? This is why everybody has to be mindful. Like, we're all in the chat right now, okay? We're all knowing what's going on here. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So we should all know to be mindful now of who we're dealing with and how we're dealing with them, you know?
Right.
Yep.
Right. Right.
You know,
Because you obviously can't trust certain people, and they want to go for the jugular, and then when you come back for their jugular, then they're the victim, and
mhm.
that's the fucking shit I can't stand.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly. And
mean?
that's her problem. It's because I come back for her. And you don't see me writing Vampy or anybody else this long texts or whatever, asking her to do this, do that. No, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
on
that
Hinge.
to anyone. Yeah, it's
If
crazy.
anything, you always see me trying to push other
Positive.
people
Yeah.
on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if somebody jumps on my panel, I'll include them in the title, because I'm not doing that like for me. I'm doing that because they came up here. So they should be acknowledged.
Yeah,
You know?
yes, right.
That's not somebody who wants to bring somebody down.
That's really
Hmm.
cool. You she did
Yeah,
that.
that is.
Yeah.
Like I say, and that girl knows that I don't know how to work no damn AI or nothing. Look, I got to ask my chat how to do some of the things that I
Right.
do online. I'm learning little by little.
Yeah,
I
like
look like working
I don't know how
Oh.
to
AI.
do a lot, Stormy, with AI. Like, you guys seen what I do, but
Right.
that's why I wanted to talk to Vampy. She knows that because she knows more, and I thought
Hmm.
maybe me and her could work on like a little project together, you know?
Right, right, and I agree. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I asked Bianca to make me up
Yeah.
something. I'm gonna try to figure it out, how to do a thumbnail with it, how to keep it in my pictures, how to do something. I'm just learning how to do all this. Electro Jet I had to stop alive. He walked me through one of his pages in the back, in one of his old emails, he said he'll do it again with me, which is great,
Mhm.
and walked me through. And we testing where I wasn't live, but he showed me how to
Mhm.
work the StreamYard now. Now I'm getting pretty good doing that. And eventually I'm going to learn how to share the pages, share the, present whatever, and show some of the stories. I do know how to already how to
Exactly,
turn the
Mom
camera
Star.
on and show
You
how
know,
some of my work that I do here.
I wanted to bring this up since you're here, but Letitia, someone in her audience was saying like, "Oh, Vampire Goddess was over there." Like they're in your bushes, Stormy. It's crazy. They were over there talking about how I was making fun of Natalie, and I'm like, it was her birthday, and I was asking her questions, and I was like, I told her I liked her hair, and that's the thing with these people. They're always looking and trying
On
to
my
take.
channel,
Yeah, I'm like, how do you know I
how
was
does
over
Lady
there?
Letitia even know about my channel?
It was one of her followers. They were like, yeah, poor
Stormy, one of her supporters was
yeah,
saying, why are these white women coming to the black tea sector? Well, let me just
right.
ask a question. Um,
And they're
when
saying I
you
don't like
go, well, I'm just gonna ask one question. For example, when Stormy goes live and people go there, is that still the black tea sector?
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, I've been on YouTube as a supporter for many, many years. And yeah,
No,
I dealt with,
but,
yeah, I
but
don't know what you consider it
But
because,
fuck
like
the
I said,
explanation. No, but fuck the explanation. Do you see where that doesn't even make any sense anyway? Because
yeah, I
if
do.
that's the case, then why do you go over to Stormy's channel when she's live? She's a white woman.
right. I don't know how they know the fact that they knew about Natalie, and I just met Natalie like a day ago, and I told her that about her hair a couple days ago. It was just like, what? Like,
And nobody has to apologize for calling me a white woman because there's nothing to be ashamed about if I was a white woman. But my nationality is not a white woman.
Yep,
But
mine
that's
isn't
fine.
neither.
But that's all fine and dandy. But like like I'm saying, is it still a different color sector than if somebody comes over to my channel or Stormy's channel or Vampy's channel or so, like, you know what I mean? So what is it? Because
Yeah,
why does it have to be that way? You know?
yeah, it
Why
doesn't
why
matter. Um,
why say racially charged like nasty things to about anybody, period?
right,
I
About
agree.
anybody.
I agree with you.
Why even make that a thing? Why does that have to be a thing? Why can't it just be if the person's an asshole, they're an asshole? What they look like is
Hmm.
not the fucking reason. Like, that's not the
Right.
thing. It's them
I,
inside.
I
That's the
said it on my
asshole.
Star. I said it on my live. I don't know, a couple days ago or something. I had said it doesn't matter that I'm Native American and Italian. That's all my mother was, full blooded Italian. My father, full blooded Native American. So I'm 50-50 each. So I tell this that I told it to people the other day shortly. I just said, they're still going to consider me a Caucasian woman no matter what. So, okay, I don't care. I know what I am. But I invite everybody to my channel, no matter their creed, no matter who
Well,
they
that's what
are.
I'm, yeah,
I
that's what
like
I'm
to make
saying.
friends. That's it. That's all.
and
And
that's a great question,
Miss Natalie is an older woman. I call her Miss Natalie. She's
right,
older than me. I respect my elders.
right,
And she does have long, beautiful hair. She's,
right.
she cams
Well,
up
what?
at her
I mean,
age.
well, why do you think I make, some of the thumbnails with like women that look different, but
Yeah,
almost the same sometimes? Like, you
you're
know what
trying
I
to
mean?
be
Like,
inclusive. Yeah,
because it's supposed to be like for everybody.
right.
You know what
Right.
I mean?
Like,
Like,
Mm.
soon I'm gonna put men in there. Does that mean that I'm a male content creator?
Or,
No.
yeah, or you're chasing men. Yeah,
No, it just means that everybody's welcome as long as you're not fucking being weird with kids and doing all that,
yeah.
crazy shit, you know?
Uh, and I feel like if you, this is for Jelly, if you have such a mouth and such a gift of gab, just get your own channel.
she's
Go
got
live on that trap house because I don't ever see it. Like I don't ever really get Rex. I don't. I got one
I don't
recommendation.
know. Like I told Stormy, I never even knew about this person up until like a little while ago. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if it's a month,
you're
you know what I mean?
fixated. Yeah, you're fixated on someone that is trying to be private, and it kind of is weird. Like Stormy, you have your dog. You don't have yourself, and I'm really sorry that you got that happen.
Yeah, and it's okay. I don't really, you
I think
know,
she's
it,
obsessed.
she is. And like I said, if she's not stalking me, why is she going through a Facebook page from years ago through pictures? Why is she um stalking my page and listening to everything and then going over to Phantoms or anywhere else talking about someone that was just on my page an hour before that about their life? If she's not stalking me, that's stalking everything that I do. She's probably stalking here now, allegedly. She's crazy, literally, and that's my
Ugh.
opinion, and I'm entitled to it.
I'll be happy if she doesn't know who I am.
Right,
I'll be fine with that.
right.
You know what I mean? Since people want to say that I try to chase clout, I don't know what the fuck I have, but I don't need to chase no clout. I don't need to
Mhm.
steal content or use anybody's content. You know what I
Right.
mean? I
I've
don't
had
need to do none
people
of that shit.
People ask me if they could use my lives for something, a short bit of them or something, and I said, sure. They asked me, and then they shouted me out. I was like, okay, that's
I
fine.
don't well, no, I
And I
don't see
don't
anything wrong.
mind if someone
I
asks
don't see
me.
anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong with using other people's content, but you know how people will say like, "Oh, you need me for content." I'm like, "No, I don't need anyone for content." Like, yes, I like to show like
Right,
Trevor Green and stuff and watch it with everybody. Like that kind of stuff is fun. But I'm
right.
saying if somebody were to come at me and say like, "Oh, you just need me for content." No, I don't. No, I
Mhm.
don't. You know what I mean? That's the funniest part about it. I really fucking don't. But most of these other content creators, they do need other people for content. I
RGM,
don't.
you're funny. I'm sorry, y'all. RGM is funny. He said, I hear Stormy has the best producer in the biz. That's him. That's
Ah,
why he said it.
why? Because it's him.
Yes. He
That's
knows
so
it. It's
funny.
him.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like my calm. Sometimes
he's like
he'll
your
come up with
plotter. He's like your
yes.
plotter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. RGM will come
Plotter's
up
mine,
and
and RGM is
yeah,
yours.
exactly. Exactly. That's right.
I get
That was said
it.
perfectly. That was said perfectly. Yeah, they're just, I'm not even going to try to talk about her today. I'm going to try to move on and talk about someone else, some other things today. The new day, it's Saturday. I'm going to talk
I
about other
I I
things.
just I just say like this. If somebody's mad at somebody, like talk about them, but don't try to like go digging, like at their
Mhm.
family and all this other shit. Like, you know what I mean? Because
Right.
it's just not. It's counterproductive. It really is.
I'm reading the chat. It's funny. Yeah. I just feel like that you can never tell somebody who to like and who not to like. And that's what I told Polo. And I just told Polo on the phone last night that he needs to be mindful and watch because this young lady's already, that thing rather, has already threatened him on his lives to take his page down, to do this, do that. And she's going to come for him because you know how Polo gets when Polo's drinking. He has diarrhea in the mouth. No pun intended that way. It's the truth. Polo knows. He'll tell you he don't give a F about anything nor
Oh,
anybody.
Polo told me. Yeah, no, Polo's been up here. She told me like some when she gets drunk sometimes, like she just, whatever. She told me.
You know, she's
She
cussed
told me.
everybody out. I've cursed Polo back out at times. And, but Polo has cursed her and told her to stop and did things. And that girl's gotten mad and went at Polo. It's
In
going to
in
be, it's
Polo's
not if,
defense
it's
though,
when.
I don't know how long she's been doing lives, but when I started,
Polo has
like when
another page. Polo's been on here for many, way before me.
Wait,
Well,
I
About the
don't
same
think Star
time.
knows. Polo identifies as a he. I'm sorry.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
I
a
keep
he.
forget.
He, yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
I
you're
have
good.
to
You're
like
good. You're good.
work on it. But yeah, like when I saw Polo, I didn't know how long Polo like was doing lives or not. Okay.
Mhm.
And the only thing that I saw was like one time Polo was sitting there not talking, and people were on the panel talking, and people in the chat were disrespecting Polo so bad. And Polo was not even talking. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
I felt bad, and I was like, maybe Polo is not used to doing lives. Like this was a while ago. You know what I mean? I was like, maybe.
Yeah.
So I felt bad, but I don't know. But like I said, I don't know how long Polo's been doing lives. So you know, a lot of these people that like are are new to me. So
Polo has another page called Sean Still Smoking.
see,
That's
I
been
didn't even know
around for
that.
a
So
long, long time. Yeah.
yeah, I didn't even know that. So
So
like,
I believe Polo started doing lives way before I did on his other page. I think I could be wrong. But I just recently started seeing Polo go on the StreamYard stuff. But me and Polo have been friends from his other page from a long time ago. He just doesn't
oh
quite remember a lot because Polo drinks a lot. And
yeah,
there's nothing wrong with it because I take a couple drinks here and there in the evening time too. So I don't have no problem with that. I just can't do it all day, all night, I have, you
yeah.
know, different things. But I just told, because Polo will cuss anybody out when he's drinking and then turn around when he's not, and when he's sober a little bit and tell you, I apologize, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. Turn around 20 minutes later after he's had a good amount in him again and curse you out again. And that's what happened with her quite a few times. And it's like I said, it's not if, it's when it's going to happen. She's going to come for him and his channel and his children. I guarantee it. She's done it to everybody. Just go back and watch her track record. You'll see it. She's called on Popo. She's done everything. Y'all, you know how many times I'm supposed to be receiving court papers from this person? I'm like, well, bring it on. I'll see you in court. She can't because she knows I got her on different things and her butt would go down. But don't think that everything that people send me that I don't turn around and take to my lawyer for keepsake. Because that's what I do. We have friends that, are lawyers and they keep it. They got it. They've looked at it. They've seen what she's done. They know. So we're just waiting on them big, beautiful court papers to come. I'm not going to go out and do it. Let her spend her money to take me to court.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
what
the
I
way I
say.
feel.
Whoever got a problem with me, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you want to spend the money to take me to court, go ahead. But don't think I don't save everything. I don't have everything. Like, you
Right.
know what I mean?
And
Like, I don't give
also,
a
I've
fuck.
also had a lot of people tell me that they would show up virtually or, because they're in different states, different places. And my lawyer said they wouldn't even have to come in to go, they could do it virtually and they would be witnesses with their own proof of things that she said and done to others also, that this is a track record of hers. And of course, my lawyer would dig and find all
Well,
different
yeah,
kinds of
just
stuff.
just keep a paper trail of shit,
Yeah.
so you're on the safe side, and
That's all I do is keep a paper trail.
yeah, that's all. So Stormy, I'm gonna get off. Do you want to go live on your channel and we'll all
Yeah,
go
I'm
over
gonna
there?
get ready to. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to set it up, y'all. Give me about 15, 20 minutes, and I'm gonna go live. I gotta go
All
talk
right,
to my husband
guys.
real quick.
So
Thank you.
Sorry,
y-
Stormy. You
yeah,
tried,
thanks for
Stormy.
coming up, guys.
Yeah,
All
Have a
right,
thank
great
so
day,
you.
Stormy.
Bye-bye.
yeah, I'll see you all over at Stormy's, okay?
Have a
I
great
love
day,
you all.
Star.
Bye, guys.
Keep jamming.